Sugar Cube, you need not to die right now, please. Thank you.
Everyone past me.
Following.
Everyone past me. Gather around Sugar Cube.
Yes. Forward. Yes.
Gather around
Thank you,
Sugar
Sugar
Cube.
Cube.
Behind me. Go. Keep going.
Quickly.
If I can still see you, you're not in the right place. No. No.
Ah, there we are.
All right. Moving.
The horse feed with me or
Oh,
something?
you see the baby?
Sugar
I
cube.
would assume so. Yes. Take the horse feed.
Yes. To think that we had more.
Nope.
What are you looking at?
It has other plans. Oh dear. Careful now. Careful.
Hey, fucking stars.
Oh my, worryingly close.
You can be ahead of the guards if need be. I just need you to be somewhere where the guards can see you.
Right.
Oh, I can like run on ahead? Okay.
You can run a bit, but make sure you're behind the others.
You can go. You can do it. A little more. Come on.
Thick fog.
Are they talking to the fog? Are these people crazy?
Sugar Cube's on the way. Alright, hold on.
Okay, I thought they were like talking to the fog, because I don't think the fog can understand, you know.
I should hope the fog doesn't understand us.
You unlock it or something.
That is a wall.
Yes. And it's open now. Okay, I was wondering if they were here.
There was a man behind the
Which
wall.
dead end?
Right, I think we're good to get going.
That's all that made it, yeah.
Sorry about that. Sugar Cube's really tired.
It shows.
Oh, yes.
What about this? Is this the camp or?
Hello.
This is our first point, a little bit further to town.
All these people at night.
Hello, nice to see you.
It's about last night.
Hello.
Oh, they got animals.
Is this? Ah, no.
Do you think there's
this is
actually
not.
a town beyond all this? Or...
It'd be quite small if it was.
I hope so.
What little just outposts, encampment.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I see.
Not quite there.
Maybe don't touch the cannon.
I've seen.
The cannon?
Heard word of things like this.
Can you like fit inside of it? Like, do I like kind of like?
I mean, you probably could.
No.
I wouldn't recommend it though.
Why?
Look at stuck.
Whoever made this certainly did a good job.
If it activates, it explodes.
Couldn't hear the music, could you?
Why is it here then?
Explodes.
This is
I don't think.
at a garrison of soldiers, it looks like. So it makes sense they would have munitions like that.
Pardon, man. Big horse, come through.
Ah, here comes Horsey.
It's like a camp of soldiers.
Easy now.
Yes.
So do I just?
Camp of soldiers.
Pardon me. Come through.
That's bloody weird.
Small.
Station, we're moving on through.
Hold up. No, sorry. Vetoed that. Sorry, go back.
Oh,
We're supposed to go through yet.
hold on.
Horse done.
Sugar Cube, what are you doing?
Well,
Sugar Cube's really insistent. Don't worry, she has fainting spells. She's fine. I don't know.
we're sticking with the horse, yeah?
This fog might be a bit funky.
I'm going. The horse got stuck in the
This is
wall.
fog safe to breathe in.
the idea.
Alright.
What's the holdup?
The horse
It's
got
funny
stuck on the
fog.
door, so we had to back her in.
Something out there.
Something out.
It's probably best you.
Careful.
Don't.
Easy. Horse is taking a nap.
Fainting spells and the like.
Alright, the horse.
Unfortunately, it's a bit hard to control. I don't think they can do that.
Oh. Well, I'm glad we had the horse to navigate ourselves, but now this horse has become quite the issue.
I'd certainly say. I think your horses and
that it shouldn't be too much.
Hey, careful, careful.
Okay, I'm in danger.
You come back here.
Ah! Oh, careful! Oh.
I don't think she's that trained, really. Oh, God.
Yes.
I think it's safer to keep a distance.
Yeah.
I think if I stand really close to this tent, it won't come anywhere near it.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's.
Is something the matter? The guards seem to be gathering around the front gate for something.
Apparently there was mention of something out the front. So understandably, they'd be best equipped to go and deal with it.
Yeah. Soon after there was some growl of some kind.
I mean, you have a weapon yourself if you fancy a volunteer.
Well, I certainly could help. I don't wish to get in their way, but if they require the assistance, I'll be quick to run in and do what I can.
Right.
Alright, close it. Let's prepare ourselves. Extra eye out.
Pardon me, come on. Excuse me.
That's why I want to know what it is.
The singular god, a wise decision to send him out by himself.
Well, last time we saw
Oh.
the shortest. None of them came back, so we're kind of doing a little bit of triage.
Nope.
You're here not just feeding the monster.
What about that? 900 pieces out there.
Well, it's not as scared, I guess.
Smaller profile, one person, less killing.
Less noise, too.
I know. Yeah. I always know it's safe. Easier to kind of scat out with one.
Exactly. All I know is that what we're looking for is when the valley opens up into a larger bowl, I believe is what the instruction was for what this area should look like. From where we are right now, I can't tell the further distance, and as the rear guard, I won't be the one who knows when we get there.
Ah, right, cannon. Let's not be in the way of that.
I would rather not be in front of it.
We should probably also plug our ears.
Good point.
And on that note as well, I'm going to close my eyes.
Only if it begs to that. Keep an eye on him. I gotta go make sure something ain't back there.
Menace, really.
Ah, have I misunderstood it? We blowing a hole through the horse instead.
Should we have the horses go out and maybe do it? Maybe the horse might be powerful enough for out there, you know? Oh, easy.
Hey, careful, careful, watch the carriage. Damn thing.
Maybe that was my idea, maybe. I don't know.
I think I'm going to stand up here, actually. I think this is much nicer. This is nicer. You got a nice overall view of everything that's happening and what's to come.
Yeah, and a clear view of the horse
way to word it.
when it's coming by. Yeah.
Yes, and if the horse comes this way, you've got more time to fuck off anywhere else.
Yeah, just bugger up somewhere else, yes.
So what exactly are we waiting for?
We're waiting for them to blow the gate open with a cannon.
I thought it was
Or
precaution
for-
if something else blew it open.
Then you know. We're waiting for something else to come through that gate, in which case we're going to blow it with a hole with the cannon, or blow it a hole through it with the cannon, and then we'll move on.
And if it
Minus
doesn't,
that one guard that went out.
And if it doesn't, we panic and scream and run and sacrifice the horse.
I don't know, I think the horse can handle it, if anything. It's quite crazy, you know?
I mean, the horse has battered me a few times. I think it'd manage.
Exactly, it's armed.
Yes.
I'll take a kick or two.
I don't think the moons are our issue. I think it's the horse.
Of course. Right. The moon's back to normal, so everything should be fine now, right?
Yes, but now we have to deal with the horse, is what I'm saying.
Ah, right.
Maybe the horse itself is a red moon.
Perhaps.
I don't know. Let's not give too much credit now. I don't know. I get up.
Whoa, what is that? Okay, I'm with you. I'm sitting behind this tree here. Oh. Oh. Alright. If it asks, we're not here. Get behind a tree.
Tell me twice.
I mean, luckily the walls are holding up.
Surprisingly well, mind you.
Just climb over.
I think it's doing just that.
Provisions, we can't afford to lose you too.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. So it's going back.
Creepy bastard.
Huh.
Well, at least the gods are brave.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, I'm like proud of not armor. I mean, yeah, but boy, did he pop
Yeah.
like a grape. Oh.
Pop like a god. So what happened to the other one?
Hmm. I do wonder if the others survived. Didn't we hear screams of anguish out there?
No, they'll be fine. I mean, if there's nothing reported, it means they lived and they're fine. They got back safe.
Surely, yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they got eaten.
If we... No. Okay, maybe they got eaten.
If she runs down at this point, I'd rather get everyone there than shoot. Alright, folks. We've got a plan, it's not a very good one though. So, if I could have you gather up real fast. And I mean
Awesome.
quick, like. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. This is not going to be very clean or very nice. Fuck.
It's back. We should probably...
Alright, well, shit.
Ah! Is it actually
The
someone?
last fucking cannonball. That's all we got.
That's it.
Alright. Get ready to burp like hell, and you're staying with Oro there. The rest of us are gonna run this direction and meet up with you again. Move that barrier
Right,
now.
we're running, yes? Alright, swords and shields up front, I recommend, and then the rest of us, we will just run.
Go. Distractions.
Book it, go!
No more walls.
Come on, you bastard, right here. Come on.
Oh my. Oh,
Right here, come on.
we gotta keep going.
Where are we following?
I don't know, we're just running.
Creator, watch over us.
Oh my.
Which way did we go?
Which way?
There's a fork.
They neglected to say where
Where's
to go.
the man we're supposed to be following?
The way that doesn't smell like troll. That's what I think.
Right? Yes.
We don't know where to go. The person who's supposed to be leading us is gone.
Left, right?
Majority says right?
Guard?
Come on. Right here.
Go away, just go away.
Let's just go this way.
Sure.
Saves the hassle.
Do we just stick right then, I guess? We'll just stick right.
Stick to the right.
Up seems like a good option.
And that's another camp.
This is not a
Pans.
Place to go.
Oh,
down.
they never said where to go, so what? Right. You got a sword and shield. Oh, we're moving again. We're moving.
That way. Stop, Captain Noodle. Way that way. It's right on our fucking heels.
Whoa.
Go, go, go. This way.
Is it on our heels? But it gets up my ass. I think we're good.
If it opens up into a large area, keep going.
Uh-huh. You hurt? You were holding your arm. Oh, is that a windmill? Please be a windmill. That's a windmill. I think we're good.
This is a farm.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, right, the bridge. If it's following us, it'll fall through, right? I'm hoping, at least. It's water. It'll slow it down. So what now? We hide in one of these houses? Nope, we keep going. Chill ass music.
I don't think we can go in any further.
Alright, dead end.
Did we all just zoom up to just one?
Oh! They're still going.
Anything?
I don't think we're seeing anything.
That was good. Although I don't think we should be out here for too long. It was looking for still.
I think we're supposed to head down.
Well, apparently the doors are locked, so you go inside. Let's go, I guess.
Right, let's stay as a group.
Cleared, so
That's nice and helpful. Oh, what? Down that way. Well, why are you staying in here then, if town's that way? Flying beast.
Building. Inside if we can, but if we're going to all stay in one building, we might be in a little trouble. Turn us down that way, they're gonna be fine.
I think we should all run to town, personally. Alright, town it is. Bomb.
Hello. Is anyone here?
Is this a guardian trick? Okay.
Any friends in the local area?
We're refugees from a caravan. You've been taken. Please.
A great throw beast.
You're right.
Guardian tree. Guardian
You're
tree.
absolutely correct.
Horses can't get in.
Ooh, hide. Well, this is nice. Oh. And it only took, what, 2 guards to get here? Well, yeah, but like, the guards died.
Well, other than them.
Here, please. We're in a caravan. We were attacked by a creature. Hello?
Yeah.
There's supposed to be somebody in entourage here waiting for us.
Well, that beast can't have gone in and gone then, because apparently that tree's a guardian tree.
Right. And the place isn't like destroyed either.
Looks in fine condition.
Where the entourage is. Yes, but eerily empty.
That it is. How strange.
Never mind. I just worried how long it's taking others to get here.
They said they catch up. I'll be fine, I should think.
Right.
I hope I don't think too much. I hope, rather, the thinking is at absolute certainty and not just thoughts and pondering on my end, is what I meant to say.
Right. I think having brain like that's fine enough. No?
Whatever keeps you alive. Speaking of alive, we're all alive, yeah? No trolls, no orcs. How do we tell? Yep, alive.
The voice did more damage than the monster, but
Stuck in place.
That's a good point. I'm not beat up by a horse and that beast.
the fight is over. They're looking for medical now. Trying to find anyone with
Medical. No, I'm no medic. I can't help that. Wait, are you mad?
what did they say?
They're going to look for the monster.
You're looking.
They lost themselves already.
Are they daft? Stop them at the gate.
Do we help? Okay, they've been stopped.
And if someone else is already there.
Suppose we entrust the guards, but they're looking for the monster.
Don't look at me.
No sense.
I know your answers.
We're being waved down.
Sense. Are we?
The tavern.
Wise decision.
Right.
Tavern.
Come to my voice. We're taking shelter in the tavern.
Hello, nice to see you. I'm in the tavern now. Under the tables?
Tables?
You can go under the tables, hide under there, get in the barrel, get in the box.
Good question, I guess.
I guess too. My buckle's gone sideways. This is mildly inconvenient.
Oh,
But no time. No, there is no time. We're hiding. No, there is time. I'll just get under the table. And by that I mean I'll do this. And now this gives me perfect time to readjust my buckle. Hello, table friend.
Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Table's safe for now.
Mr. Pancake Man.
Under table.
On the table.
It is safe.
Fair enough.
We have
Are we
food.
just
Very
going
good.
to stay under the table? I mean, I think that something that big can like lift up the tables like toothpick and then toss it, break it.
But the tables are very heavy.
Yes, but they won't see us under the table, which is... it doesn't matter.
But you know, he might not see us and then he just steps on it to crush us.
That's true. Don't sit under the table, you'll get crushed under there and you'll get splinters and everything.
Crush it.
I mean, I didn't say the building, I meant the
Sponges
table.
not that bad, they're normal.
Oh, the table. I see. Yes.
Say what?
Who is this island?
But it looks sturdy enough.
Yeah, not sturdy enough for a giant beast to come and trample on.
You'd have to make it through, you know, all this mason stone, pillars.
Few loose nails
You know
here and
much
there,
about
but
building?
should fit well enough.
Excessive, a waste of materials.
Certainly not the best craftsmanship,
This tail
but
is disappearing
it does
from me.
work.
You know, village fault, town, small town fault. As long as it gets the job done.
Right, I think we're all good for now.
Oh right, I forgot to say, I'm a carpenter as well. That's why I'm sort of. Yes.
It's a carpenter. I dabble in, well, I'd say I dabble in armor smithing.
Oh,
My colleague
more.
is stonemasonry.
Make things with it.
Have any of you ever been to Ulfit?
I'm suddenly filled with joy.
The last bowl. It's
Any wounded?
huge walls.
Dark time, I suppose.
Feeling to speak up
One of the
now.
most defensible cities around. That's the
Got battered by a horse, but I'll live.
Alright,
Love the walls there. I'd love to
good to hear.
make walls even
These
one
seats are both too big and too small.
fraction.
Yes,
If I can make a pebble,
and the tables are too high and too low.
A bar. Wonderful.
it'd be a good.
But before, nonetheless, just not exactly used to this.
They're high enough to be forts, but low enough to not be forts.
You two made it fine?
Yes, if not slightly out of breath.
Send them this way, understood? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, you made it. I don't know how we survived it, but we did. This is the town Echo. It's our destination, but just from the look of it, something's amiss. I don't know what it could be, but I think after one catches their breath, it takes some time to gather themselves. We'll be searching around to see what happened. Now, I know a lot of you have come here hoping for to work your professions and such, and we will be doing so. But just from a look around town, it's run ragged and, well, something's gone amiss. So we're going to be finding out what that is together. Ideally, if you run into anything, if you run into anyone, if you could please send them our way to one of the gods. My name is Cedric, in case you're unaware or have forgotten. To my guardsmen who are with me and escorted you here, there's Bass, our reliable pole-arm user, Esther, our swordsman, and of course Oro, who you know well, who is guiding you home, our scout captain. Now, I'll allow you some time to gather yourselves, introduce each other and such, but something is amiss, and we'll have to get to the bottom of it before we can settle down truly. There used to be way more townsfolk here, and none of them are even present. But that's all I have to say for you for now. If you have any questions, please, you can reach out to me or the other of the guardsmen.
Well,
Right,
Yes, yes.
here we are, I suppose.
here we are.
What's remains, I guess. It's a lot more questions now, but
Hmm.
now as a result, something at least.
Our pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was hoping this lord or whatever would have things under more control, but
But it is a day after like a red moon, so I can't blame him too much.
Well, stuff happens.
well, the red moon, wouldn't the tree kind of stop that whole issue from happening? The animals in the farm still seemed present, so I don't. Unless there were more.
Yes, the animals seem lively unless the animals are the issue.
I guess. Unless the monsters just took themselves back to the cage. Hello.
Hi.
I mean, we did just get here. Maybe there's, again, more to be found out in the field.
There's a seat you can sit. I'm taking up a whole seat. Let me scoot over. You can sit on the edge of this one. Or you can sit there.
I don't know how to do these formalities.
Ah, right. Well, let me begin. I'm Cain. You shake my hand. This hand. That's your shaking hand. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I am Morp. I am Bud.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Morp.
More?
You mind?
Morp. Good name.
Oh. Nice.
I like the dark. And I like the night.
Oh.
I see.
Fair enough.
I didn't get that.
That's good.
I might have to talk to you at some point then.
Well.
That reminds me, we haven't really exchanged names. Formalities have been lost on me in Crisis, I guess.
Yes, we've been avoiding dying. Yes, that was my name, yes.
Beryl. Beryl Farnan.
Like barrel or barrel?
Beryl as in the rock.
Got it. Don't know any rocks named Barrel. Probably because I don't talk to rocks.
First for everything. No offense taken, by the way.
Ah,
and
right,
your
sorry.
name might be?
I am Clarvim Dai, for most people say Kai, for short.
Kai.
Much easier.
Pleasure to meet you, Kai.
Likewise, Barrel.
Barrel, Kai, Morp, Cole.
My wings?
Cole.
Yes.
Cole. Okay, okay.
But you like mine, Cole.
Yes.
Coho. 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 Coho.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
Right.
Barrel, Kai, Moho, Morp, Cain. Okay.
I will try my best to remember them all.
Yes, I'll also do my best when I'm not in times of distress and running from trolls.
Or whatever that was.
I can only guess it was one. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what it was. It was hairy, wasn't it?
I miss Troll. I was hiding a lot.
Hiding,
I
good.
nearly saw it through the haze. Didn't get close enough look.
Thing had big red eyes and sharp teeth.
Incredible strength as well, but
And it could pop a guard like a grape.
that visual does not escape my memory. Unfortunately.
Don't worry, it sticks with you for the rest of your life.
Right.
Perhaps we should ask if they can put the hooks on the...
Fair enough.
You'll probably forget it by sleep.
Eventually. That's definitely a hope.
Right. Let's not sit down, in case we need to run. But also because there are people to meet. Right. Kai, Barrel. Kai. Gotcha.
Cain, correct?
That's the one. Alright, good start.
It'll be easy to remember.
I guess we're all heading in the same way.
How are you feeling? Are we now? Okay then.
Seems so. Sorry, it looks like we're gonna attack you.
Anything else?
I know that thought.
Which we aren't, by the way.
A common
But
aura, though.
Oh, yeah, no, we would never.
It's very welcome aura, given this current situation. Very relaxed.
This all yours first near-death experience by monsters? You know, you've never gone through that before.
By monsters, yes.
I've seen some dangers. But
I've
not
been
many.
traveling since I left home, and I've had to run away from a few monsters, so this is, I guess, a Tuesday for me.
Ah.
I mean, it didn't seem that strong when you think of it comparatively.
guess.
The walls of that guard camp held up
Comparatively?
pretty well.
They did, now that you say it. They
I mean, again, the horse hurt me more than that did.
You both think you could do
They were
better.
on wheels too. Did you see the wheels?
Well, we were near the back.
They were on wheels. Yes, they was
Yes, it was mobile.
Piecemeal, put together, it was not structurally stable at all.
Yeah, this town didn't have any of those, like no permanent order.
Exactly.
And it makes sense for a camp like that to have temporary real walls to move. You could
Yeah,
advance
this is
March,
weird.
you
There's
could
still
drag 'em.
people alive in that camp, but there's no one in the town, and
I mean, they had walls. This
it was
town
right
seems
next
to
door.
lack in that.
Exactly.
I think you're right. It's on right now.
They didn't
They
have a
really
proper gate
have
house,
quite the
and the
craft
only
going
gate
on.
they
Yeah.
did have
Did not have a gate in it. It was just an archway.
Yeah, that's it. Did you guys see like a gate when we came into town, or would you just?
It was
open it?
the entrance to the farm.
It was a small archway.
Ah.
Were there doors in that archway, or was it just...
No, there was no gatehouse. It was just an
Reassuring.
archway.
Okay.
Is the tree the only thing stopping them?
Everybody, attention, please. I know you're all busy. If you don't know me, my name is Maribel Marigold. I live here, as many of you know. I know a lot of you are anxious to get your things. The cart is at the barn right now. I am going to offer a small tour. Things are settled, things are safe. If you want to get your things and get a look at the town, follow me right now. If not, stay in the tavern. Don't go moving alone. If you have to find someone or something, take one of the guards with you. Alright? But that's two options. Come with me right now, or stay here until we are back.
Well, I don't have things to grab, but I can help if needed.
I do not like being locked up inside.
I'm going.
Would you need any hands carrying stuff? I don't need anything myself. I just want to help, you know?
Couldn't hurt.
Alright, I'll offer a hand. Ah, we'll go this way.
You going to go home, or you don't like the light?
Well, I gotta get out of this shell.
I will go. I will.
Okay.
I need to see.
Oh.
I will see. I will see.
That's really rude.
No, tiny little thing.
You know, this is the tavern. This is where I work. My husband used to operate together.
A little cat with a hat.
Yeah, you get my name.
Very light.
I'm gonna keep yelling just so everyone can hear me.
Makes sense.
Aren't you
Here
young,
is the
Tom?
guard
I'm so
station.
tired. That's amazing.
Most of you will find posts at the board, or if you have to localize a captain or a guard quickly, this is where they most gather.
Right.
Behind it, there's also a training area, if any of you fancy to train your strength. Up here, there's a few buildings, including our church and a few houses. Here is where we keep, well, most of our herbs and flowers. If you have a hand at herbology, this may be the place you would like to look at.
Very nice.
Have any
Down
of you
here.
seen Cedric, the captain?
Let me let everyone count.
I can't say I have.
The dwarf.
Yeah?
like, I don't know, 8 of your friends get eaten, it kind of makes you tired. You're welcome.
Good sleep, I guess.
Okay, that is the best I think we're gonna get without people being left too behind. If you
I think
follow
most of
me,
us
we're gonna
know.
head to the to the center of the town. Ay, nice. Some people do have to stay behind.
They do like to run out, don't they?
Nice place
Get
for Penny. I mean,
Get
can't
the
blame
information
Right.
later, I guess.
Nice and chill in
Well,
comparison.
Majority is here already. This is the town center, the hub, as you will. This is the tailor. If any of you are a tailor, we are in need. The shop is currently available. Over here is the blacksmiths, and if you go up, we have our mines. If you are a miner, blacksmith, this is maybe the area you want to. If you would like to prepare our hides, this is where we put our pelts and things to dry and prepare hides and other fabrics.
What if I'm above the age of 18? That's a joke.
Okay. I'll look into that later.
If you are a merchant, we have our states here. You can grab one when they're available during festivals, and hopefully we'll have some soon. You can ask to, put your name in one of them. Here, more specifically, is the mines I said. If you go up the stairs, you find yourself in the caves. I don't recommend going there right now. There's no use unless, if you do, take someone with you. It's still a bit dangerous. We haven't fully explored it. This is the butcher. This is if you want. If you hunt, if you're a hunter and want to sell your meat, you can come here directly. There's also other tools for to prepare meat and things like that. Oh, the guards are coming back. Good.
Oh, so
We're
cute.
just going in a circle. Then, in front of you here, let's back to my farm. And also where the sugar cube is, so you can grab your things. So let's hurry.
Oh, thank God.
Right.
This right here will lead to my farm and also the exit of the town if you ever desire to leave. I don't recommend it, especially now.
Yeah, to leave now would be very unwise choice.
This right here is the house of my stable hands. They helped me treat to the farm. They're currently not here yet. This is also
Noisy
ready for
things.
chickens, and I will give this warning exactly once or as many times as needed. The chicken are to produce eggs. Please do not kill them. We currently don't have a rooster to breed them, so if they all die, we will not have eggs. And one of our sources of food is gonna be gone. If you ever see them running around, please take them back. They have a tendency to run away.
They are running.
Yes, Mom.
The gate came loose.
And this is a great opportunity. Please go get my chickens.
Come on, come here, come. Hey, buddy. So, will you just grab him or?
To the stable.
Come on.
Come to me.
Alright,
Come on, chickpea.
you got it? Oh, can we go in?
Chickpea went here.
Y'all never gonna find her here.
Come on. Come on, you thing. Careful, careful, you bastard. Come. Where have you gone? Come on, move. It's gone into shock. Oh. Come along now. Stop going in that house. Come on, you. Up. Up you go. Come on. Well, move. These things, I tell you. They're quick. Careful.
This is quite a friend here, I don't believe, speaks the common tongue. So this is a little bit of an awkward situation. Try to explain we don't want these killed.
Do not speak common tongue.
Safe.
Clack clack noisy things. Very good and nice. We want those alive.
If this is Chickpea, we have all of them.
Makalo.
Good.
Makalo.
Yes.
I don't speak. Yes. Those you don't kill.
No.
Where is the farmer? Perhaps we can show an egg to show what they...
Right, yes, do we have eggs? Like, with us?
Farmer, do you have any eggs at all? Our friend here doesn't quite understand the common tongue and is a little confused as to what's going on with the chickens.
You're going to be a hassle, aren't you? Come on, you pesky thing.
No touch the chicken. Stop touching the chickens. Please, thank God.
Through. Through you go. Come on. Come. That's not through. That's not through. That's not... Come on. Don't go in there.
No, let's not go in there.
You. Come on. Other way. Other way. No matter how much you yell at them, they don't listen to you, do they? Hello, what's your name? Talking to a cow. I really have gone crazy.
It looks so sad.
It does look sad. Why are you sad?
Are we allowed to pet them? Or is that a... No.
Yes, please, but be careful. Just don't spook her.
Right.
Sorry.
Excuse me, madam, if it be so possible, can we show our friend here, any sort of eggs, perhaps? I feel like the process of leaving these eggs, in that, good, that, good.
Keep. In that keep.
This, good.
Good. Feathers good. No kill, no touch. Understood? Protect. Good. Protect.
The issue is that he doesn't speak the common tongue at all. I don't think even a more simplified form will go through to him. Just made him understand good.
Understood?
That's about it.
Good.
Yes. Good.
Sorry, I'm in a bush now.
You don't need to. You don't need to climb in a.
Stay there. Stay there, you pesky clucking thing.
Wild chicken run? I would like to say that doesn't have what frequency, but sadly it does, because my great handman doesn't fix the gates like I tell him to do. The
Oh, we. Gate fine for now. Gate will last.
Castle and a house.
Good enough.
While you were I think there's a minor if you are going to go.
Barrel. Kai isn't here. Toho. Morp.
Currently, we have 2 sheep, 1 cow. If any of them is missing, if you ever miscount, see one less sheep or cow, please tell me immediately.
Right. The other sheep was way in the back, I think.
Over here, as many of you saw, it's my house. If you ever need anything, you can ask me.
Yes, sheep one. I don't.
Big cow.
And yes, there's also an apple tree over here.
In you.
If you ever want apples, just ask me. Please don't jump the fence. Daisy will kick your ass. She's not very friendly unless she knows your friend.
You're always a little too far away.
Hey, psst, psst. Come here, other way.
I'll repeat it again. If you ever want apples, you gotta ask me. Please don't jump the fence. Unless Daisy knows you're a friend, she tends to be a bit aggressive.
Right. Aggressive cow. An aggressive horse, too.
As long as you're on this side of the fence, she won't do anything. It's more if you jump the fence, she will think you're trying to invade her territory. That's why she keeps like walking right on the border of the fence, just protecting it. No, sadly not. But the sheeps are friendly. You can pet them all you want. They're very friendly. They like pets. Where's the guards? They said Sugar Cube will be around here.
I do see a carriage a little further down.
Yeah. The horse made it a little further down. You can see him.
Oh yeah. If any of you mess with wood, lumberjack, or you construct anything, we have our wood mill right here.
Big. Thought it would be smaller from how you described it.
Trying to cow ass in my face, oh my god.
Let's just go with the smallest size building we get.
Sugar Cube is right over there. You can start grabbing your things. Just please don't touch her. She's probably resting right now.
And he's going to the tavern, yes?
Yes, let's put people's things at the tavern for now. Let's keep it as a gathering. Sugar Cube is right over there. Go grab your things, but remember, please don't touch her. She's resting right now. She may freak out.
Alright. Now, do we want to do this where we pass it down, or...?
Give me some of the bigger boxes, I'll carry those.
Right.
I will be able to assist in carrying anything additional. To be no that, bother to
Alright.
Some of the smaller ones. The big ones I left for last.
Take that big one down. I feel like you're capable. Go.
Alright. Take some of the smaller ones from the back. The others carry.
Open the boxes, but not been yet.
No, not yet.
No, we're essentially carrying.
We are currently unloading the cart.
The goal is to bring them to the tavern.
Some of the boxes on the horse cart have fallen off, and a lot of them are missing the behind. They have huge holes as if a big claw grabbed it and pulled on it. So currently you only have 2 boxes. If you look inside the boxes, what you'll find are some medical supplies and some food, but that's about it. You lost the majority of your resources. Maybe there's some outside town.
Please go to the tavern.
Fantastic.
okay?
Noted.
Let's gather
And I think
everyone
that's it.
and then we
What?
figure out
Where'd the rest of the boxes go? There's.
Huh? In there.
Huh?
I think that's it.
What?
Sure, I think the big creature took a
Definitely
swipe
have
out of
more
it and we
boxes.
lost some oversupply.
Apparently not.
You give me the big one.
We had a great
You give me one of them. Come on down, I'll get the other one.
Yeah, do that. I'll come down. After taking that. Whip.
Taking the medical supply. Bringing them. Mary, where was the medical place again? Was that the herbalist? I'll bring it over.
Nice bed. Okay, bed, maybe. Strong.
Leather satchel, right? Let me see.
All I need is my scarf and my beetle shell.
I suppose.
Anyway, but
Like a possession.
Okay, good try forming a treasure says in my bag.
Oh, thank you.
Try to find some.
Let's start grabbing people's small things. Later, we can try to guide Sugar Cube back into town for the tavern. Anyone have small bags? Let's give preferential to that. Small bags, small ones.
Small things, anyone? Anyone have any small things you need gathered?
I had a small bag, but I don't see it on the cart. I think it fell
I'll
off.
take a look. What's the color? Leather?
Yeah, it was leather pink.
Leather paint. Okay, I'll take a look. What's your
Mine's leather as well. It's embroidered with my name on it, Devin.
Embroidered. I don't know how to read, but I'll see if anything's embroidered.
I don't mind stepping in for the embroidery. I can read.
I can read as well.
Thank you.
I understand.
I'll hand anything that has leathers to you too, so you can see the names.
And I don't
Anyone
understand.
another small item that I'm trying to find?
Something about skinned backs.
I have something larger, but I suppose it's not on there.
The larger things we're just gonna bring Sugar Cube inside the city so people don't have to keep going back and forth. Okay. Let me try to find.
What's your name?
Well, the voice of Zod said that there were only 2 big things in the cart. The rest of them fell off on the trail.
I'll get back to you.
But the small things.
What's
we
your
don't
name?
pick up
My
about small
name's
things.
Diesel.
The small things were scattered around. So
Captain of the last like,
we don't know. It's a mystery.
But now I guess we have a bigger captain.
Darling God, I see you. It's every small thing scattered. There's a few still here.
Here's more coming down. Gary, combat. Really, Maybe you show you the captain of the My name's Diesel. Hold on a second. My name is Ray. We love Ray.
Nice to meet you, Ray.
Okay, able to hear me now.
And Diesel. I'm
Yeah,
Ray.
there you go.
I am
Any small thing that you have would find in the cart can be found in the forest. The only thing on the cart are 2 boxes. The rest is basically a trail of scraps and rags.
Morph.
Another
Ah, need a hand.
Would notes be on the person, or would it be on the cart? The notes would be on the person and in the forest. A lot of the stuff fell.
with a R in.
Does that include our like personal belongings? Are those scattered about in the woods?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you go out and search, I will
Yeah,
not
go
inform
find
you when
them.
you're near one of them.
Thanks for guarding.
Alright. There's only the 2 things. Yes, everything else already was distributed.
I don't want to go out and look for it, but I gotta go find my spider.
Listen. Alright.
I'll help you out.
Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back to the tavern. We'll gather everyone that can go. We'll make a list of things that are missing, and then we send a small party to go gather, alright? Let's all head back to the tavern first. Okay.
Sounds good.
Come on, Sugar Cube. Come on, Sugar Cube.
I told you I'm
Right.
not telling you my name, but you can call me Dandy.
Would it be wiser to leave Sugar Cube here so once we bring stuff from the forest here, we can bring it?
Easel
Small
and
things are
Ray.
priority, I think.
Easel, Ray, Mop,
Let's bring
We can only just make
this
it back.
Morp, I think we're heading back.
Let's call him Bikini. Let's call him
I
Bikini.
also don't feel
Bikini.
comfortable leaving Sugar Cube here in the open.
I like
Nickname?
Bikini a lot more.
I understand.
So, Bikini. Nah, his name is Bikini.
Morp, we're heading back, I think. In case you weren't aware, you can.
Yes.
Up to you. Stick around and socialize.
Well. So I just saw an angel
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Oh, I love him. Yes, and don't hit me with your cart this time. Deadly weapon coming through, and by that I mean horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that horse is.
Make sure you don't get fucked again.
I mean, the horse are fine. I'm glad it's on our side. Hope it's on our side.
True. I have not seen him in the last 10 minutes, but I did see him walking around with pickaxes.
That's okay. If you two are willing and able, a lot of the personal belongings have fallen off the cart during the attack.
Ah, we're gonna go look for those later, I think.
No, we're organizing a search party first at the tavern, and then we're gonna go.
Let's get off the bridge. We got a horse coming in.
You can come whenever, and we'll find you and take you before dark.
You will be trampled and you might die.
Place at the moment, right? Yes.
I really need my bag.
We will find for you. Worry not. We will obtain everyone's things. I'll make sure to head out because I have a weapon to defend myself with.
Well, I'm certainly willing to head out.
Do either of you know what goes down that path?
Nope, not a clue.
As far as I'm aware, another home, and someone said there is a graveyard down that way, but I've not seen it myself.
Graveyard, huh?
If you wish to walk by yourself, I would make whatever you wish to do quick, not...
I mean, it is in town still, I imagine.
Careful walking alone.
Yes, but we... Did we
Bringing the
not
horse
just...
back to the tavern should take a while, so... If curiosity compels either of you...
I should probably return to the
Hello?
tavern to help prepare for the search to happen soon. Have you found the grown individual walking around?
I don't know where your baby went.
How many people were you? How many people were?
Congratulations.
heading this way?
Just only two in that direction, that's all.
I see. Well, I wouldn't worry too much. In the town, we're pretty safe.
Ah.
Right. How big is the range on the chain there? Just trying to gauge a little bit.
Well, when some of our soldiers, including me, when we ran past the monkey, kind of
monkey.
did not dare to go beyond those rocks. Gorilla. There we go.
Gorilla.
Right.
Gorilla. Gorilla. Gorilla.
Very good to know.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
We call them gorilla.
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 Oh.
Gorilla.
There's a gorilla in the woods?
Gorilla in the woods.
Right, good to know.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
And it didn't dare go by. When you say that, do you mean it like just left? Like, do you know how close it is? Can I be?
We have no idea.
Closed doors.
Huh.
Right.
The closed doors.
Right.
We do know. Well, me especially, that we were not the only ones, or gorilla was not the only one out there.
Oh.
We were being chased, and the wind started to pick up. So.
What is that way? They said just a house and graveyard.
To my knowledge, pretty much it. Other than that, I would be surprised surprised if there's anything over there other than how I was explained.
Understood. We should
but yes.
probably head to the tavern, because if they're taking the horse there, that's gonna take a while.
I suppose so.
I'll go check on the two that went over to the graveyard.
Hmm.
No worries.
Ah, here they come. Oh, no, they don't. That's a completely different person.
We didn't see them leave, so I guess there were 3.
I guess there's a way around. Right,
I suppose we should be on our way.
back to the tavern. Right, you keep your head in the fence. Shoot, shoot!
It's still kind of strange seeing animals above. I'm more used to seeing them from like far away. Not exactly right in my face.
You can try standing further away.
It's not that I'm against it. It's just strange, I guess.
Is there
Hello.
much to see out on the
Nope.
other path, or?
We did not check. We were just gonna go back to the tavern because we want to help with the search for things.
Yes, that'd be quite wise. I should return back soon as well.
Quiet, you lot.
Do you happen to know who owns the calf?
The
baby
calf?
or not? The baby, the actual baby. Yes.
I should imagine the
I
farmer.
think someone. I'd imagine
Was it the farmer?
big guy with the horns, but that's just an assumption. It looked like it was following him, but I don't want to
We just
assume too much.
wanted to be sure that they're aware the calf is, in fact, it seems well behaved enough to not move, but it is out in the open.
Oh, right. We learnt the name of the monster that was chasing us. The guy called it a gorilla in the woods.
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 I think it was a
creature
gorilla.
known as a gorilla.
Gorilla. I think that's what they called it.
Gorilla.
Gorilla.
That's what they
So
called
don't
it?
go in the woods.
They called it a monkey and then a
If
gorilla.
it's labeled of the woods, I just think we should never leave this town then. I mean, sounds dangerous.
I mean, yeah, but there are things out, you know.
Yeah.
Never know until you go and look.
And people lead lives and don't just hide from the blood moons all the time. I'm sure through wise thought and cunning actions we can overcome this gorilla of the woods and figure out exactly how we can set ourselves in a more favorable situation.
That thing was way too big.
That thing was like 4 people tall.
And I'm sure we'll have to get creative.
Maybe even 6.
I think it's
Oh, don't be
probably
6.
Then, or
3
wherever
cannonballs.
they stay in.
And it took 2 guards.
I dare say we did.
I didn't know
Or
that.
3.
Warn them, but we will have to do what we
3?
can to not let it stop our way of life. It would be difficult to get any sort
Maybe
of
3.
import into this town if there is a gorilla in the woods that is preventing everything from coming in.
Oh.
I was gonna just say that I'm Bree, by the way. I'm just
Ah, right,
trying
yes.
to remember everyone's names.
Cain.
Kind of have like that.
Barrel.
King, Barrel, Romeo. Okay.
And yes, Romeo Joffrey.
Ah, wait, did you say it? Cain. Like sugar cane.
Oh, Cain? Oh, okay, not King.
I would never call myself king. That's. Well, I mean, it's.
Rather lofty name if that were to be the case.
I think I'd be a pretty cool king personally.
Would you now?
To be decided.
Preparing yourself for greatness, your family would have much trust in you to be truly king.
Well, with the stories I've told, I wouldn't throw it out the window just yet.
Fair enough.
I like to think there's a history somewhere in the distant past.
I mean, maybe you could be a king here. I mean, it's completely empty.
Maybe. Well, a king of King of just about average living.
Well, if it's a kingship that we are seeking in this town, then I would have to make myself a rival of yours.
A rival?
Can't deny that the...
What do you mean a rival?
One can't deny that if one were to rule the town, it's a tempting offer, is it not? Would be in good fun anyway.
You want to roll this?
Party been assembled or just talking for now?
Oh, we're just chatting, really.
Don't mind us, sorry.
Apologies.
We should continue moving, actually. I do have the equipment to help with that sort of thing, so...
Right.
I'll make my way over. My apologies for blocking up the road.
No need to apologize.
Apologies, soon to be king, whatever your name is.
Romeo.
King Romeo. See, that has a ring to it. King Cain. King Cain.
Besides,
Depends who you
I don't
ask.
think we can actually have royalty here, no matter how badly we would wish to. I don't think there's any sort of monarchy set up in this small village. You can't have a king.
I mean, you can have this village.
That we were invited by, but
There is a lord that did invite us all, and I assume runs the village. There is mayorship, but kinghood is a different thing altogether.
I suppose you could put it off if you really wanted to.
and not just a dinky little town.
You who leads this town? Is it like their mayor somewhere? Is it like that dwarf guy that was leading us here? Or...
The dwarf was a guard captain.
But there also wasn't a name.
Yes, absolutely wonderful
I'd be
question.
surprised if
The mayor of
it was
Echo.
It didn't seem too much like a lord. It seemed more of just pointing where to go for the cards.
Yeah, it's more of the card I guess we'll find out more.
So... I would dare say he might be a little more formally dressed, perhaps, but that's...
Yes, perhaps not so gruff.
The farmer woman was intending on bringing Sweet Pea up the tavern, but I...
Well, I assume they were intending to.
Yeah.
I would not test the horse as it is, though.
I... Lord forbid I get bucked again.
It's okay, you got the stairs whenever you feel like it. Not sure. I don't know how that's being dealt with. If we're being assigned houses, that would be... Well, that would be a way to go about it.
That is...
To discuss something real quick. Very brief.
Sure, we can walk and talk at the tavern. That's where I'm heading.
Oh, nice. Well, how long have you been in this town, if I may ask?
Is he most enamored
I
by
was
this
here
building?
for a while.
I'd like to
3
live in
years
this
ago
building.
for its establishment.
It's got nice flowers.
That's what I like about it.
I like the bench. With a very big bench. Table.
Yeah. Perhaps before we begin claiming houses, we should ask a guard? I think they meant...
I think I will claim the castle, should there be one.
No, I think the guardhouse has a nice ring to it.
The guardhouse.
Maybe claim it? If
Don't
we
the-
are speaking of claiming castles, of course.
I mean, the guards already live in there.
But have they
Can't claim... Well, yes, because they live in there.
Yes, we've claimed it.
Ah, fair enough.
So things
Which-
are up to claim.
How is housing set up?
We'll be discussing that once everybody's gathered, and we distribute, well, double-check jobs, professions, and where you will need to be best housed otherwise. Special folk cases such as those who would prefer to live near water, those who live near profession, those who need the guidance of the golden tree and such. We'll be figuring all that out. Hopefully soon. But right now we're trying to ascertain exactly what happened to town. So far we've confirmed, what? 2, 4, 5, 6, what's about 9? 9 corpses of townsfolk.
Oh.
I've heard some voices by the graveyard. They say any bodies.
One of them,
I don't know.
herbalist, the
Voices
Reeve
by
family
the
near the
graveyard?
labor area. The
I don't know.
graveyard appears to be haunted as well.
Haunted?
I don't know, but we'll find out.
I don't know. Must have been the wind.
Voices.
I don't know. I
Alright
just...
then.
Heard something passing away from it.
But again, I'll be explaining
Is
more
anyone
once we
nervous
get
looking
inside the
around?
tavern, ideally.
But the herbalist is gone. That means that the building is open.
Yes, indeed.
Strange first thought, but fair enough.
Well, I mean, they were eyeing up the house just a moment ago.
I suppose.
Only fair games. But what if the house is haunted?
Who has the keys to some of the buildings here? I would like to get into the
guards,
trade.
the guards. You want a weapon?
Well, the buildings don't have locks.
Or the blacksmith. Do you have a blacksmith?
Look,
A blacksmith here?
I couldn't get in the door.
Really?
They get stuck then.
Maybe they put locks on recently, then. So. Most of them we were able to open and shut.
Seems unusual. We observed from the tannery that the hides that were laying out there would be more than a month old. They have not been touched.
They were talking about going to the guard tower or the guard barracks to look for like old weapons.
Let's
Maybe they'll
see.
find him
What
one.
time is it
Then you
now?
could trade for weapon to tool.
It's still looking mid-morning.
Maybe you spawn it.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't have the keys to all
All right, back up we go.
Yes.
You know where the guards are?
Orin, was that your scout's name?
Yeah.
He went out with.
Romeo, I think your friend with the pickaxes.
Wanted to go out to like get
Pardon me.
resources or something.
Pardon me.
He wanted me to tell you that. Hi.
Please
If I can have you.
leader.
That'd be me.
Hello.
She has half.
Are there any old tools that you no longer use, or weapons that you no longer use? We need to trade Maxlow for the tool.
So
one
he's
to
a
one.
leader, but not.
Otherwise, he won't let it go.
Not his.
The Lord?
Like,
But not like a township leader, more so just the security of it, such.
His culture obviously suits
I guess since there's no one else, I guess captain of the guard kind of has to like oversee.
I'm guessing so.
I mean, if he's most suitable, it makes sense.
more of a lord because she's been here and she knows this place.
For him, I guess.
That's a good point. Oh, maybe this is something we can vote for.
I was right about to say we
She
should
was
vote.
with that pickaxe that you got.
At least
Just-
vote once we know.
One of the other guards.
Right.
Get her name. She took it.
Did you want to lead the search parties, or should one of us do it?
I'm going to be sending a scout captain with you. If there are search parties going out, I'll need to go with
I'd
eventually.
rather
but
not go outside.
At the moment, I'm trying to make sure everyone in town is organized and gets figured out first. But
Understood.
Guardsman, if I could have you communicate to everyone in
Could
town.
we
we'll be
all
open
organize
in
inside here then?
roughly 20 minutes to tavern.
And
Sure.
vote. Not already. If we organize, we could just vote
High
right
noon,
now.
noon.
Hmm.
I think that's
That's
noon.
Is one is loaded off of their aid.
Search party for lost
These are for the
goods
search
and
parties,
items.
yes. Guard captains will be going with us. Or not captains, but
I'm in the seat. That's an issue.
they asked that we split into two groups then. If anybody has a new skill with fighting, could you come to the round table here?
So, just the guards are going to go check, or should?
And if you
some of
believe
us
that you
also
have good
make
eyes,
sure that-
but are not good at fighting, then please come to the square table over here.
Sure.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Romeo.
Alright. There are two little people. We might just have to be in one month.
We're still waiting on
But
people to
that's
show
fine.
up.
That is true. I don't know if there's any weapons or tools around here. But there
I've
is
only seen
a
the
smithy.
pickaxes.
So I don't suppose anyone has seen any keys about.
The guard
I
captain
think that'd be a question for
said that
Cedric.
the guard captain said that when they checked, they were able to open some of them, but I guess some of the doors are just stuck. Maybe no keys are necessary? I just couldn't open mine.
But no, they all seem to be locked. Minus the ones that the guards have already opened.
All the houses are
So
locked?
we're going to need to find keys. I suppose we'll have to double check to see if the smithy is the one that's unlocked or not. They might have some tools or weapons inside. The forests are dangerous. I think it's unwise if we send our warriors without weapons.
Maybe the snake.
So what does this make it now? The third attempt to get people in the tavern?
I guess.
Something like that.
I think there should be a gathering bell or something.
It should.
Well, it's been a stressful morning. We must cut the people a little slack.
I understand, it's just
the morning.
Yeah, I do understand that. It's just like if people keep on saying to just gather in the tavern, and then they get sidetracked somewhere else. Like,
Well,
I believe I counted around.
Well,
I just want my thing, man.
I mean, we're here right now, if anything.
I suppose some people aren't quite as well mannered
Just
and
enough.
focused as others. They can be quicker to distract or get confused with a multitude of things. I suppose it's unfair to just to judge too harshly for now. We don't know these
I'm
people
not
too
judging
well
them.
until
It's
we're
just more of an observation than a complaint, I guess.
I wonder if we had a king, would it be easier?
Perhaps.
A king.
Perhaps it would be.
Not you.
A singular leader would prevent any sort of confusion and would allow for a more strict rule, but on the other hand, reliance on a singular individual to rule also leads to bias and to simply the wrong decisions whilst not listening to anyone else. Should they be an unjust king, of course, but it can be difficult to find just ones in these lands nowadays, so...
I mean, do we need a ruler? Can we just have, like, a democratically appointed leader? Mayor?
A king.
Is that not just a leader?
Democratically leaded... Yes, I think
I mean, you guys were talking about monarchies and stuff.
Oh, like in
I'm
jest.
saying,
Not quite a fun out that.
if this is an empty town, we should probably pick somebody to lead.
Yeah.
Can't be this guy.
Did I say
'cause his
leader?
name
I
doesn't
meant,
go
I meant
well.
ruler.
And this guy can't find his
Term,
baby.
sorry.
So we have to find somebody.
What? I don't have a baby. That is a grown man. They're not my
Yeah, you
child.
don't have it. We can't find it.
Oh, I found him.
I
By the
never-
way, he walked out.
Yeah, so he is a grown man, an individual.
We have someone
he can do
looking
as he
through
pleases.
the
He's not my
smithy right
child.
now to see if there's any tools or weapons available.
Oh, okay.
Good. Okay.
We're just waiting on her to return. But the bright side is that since the smithy is open air, there's nothing that we have to break into or find keys for.
Right.
Good, the locks can stay intact.
Yes, but
We
I
can
think
start claiming
it's more
houses.
wise to not use the pickaxes to kill beasts with.
That's a good question. I was gonna say when night falls, but that's majorly inconvenient.
I would like to know
Not to use it as
where I'm sleeping tonight.
Okay.
Yes.
My brother is taking care of the lizard man. Don't worry.
Okay.
Who is here is hungry or thirsty? We don't have much, but I can prepare at least some water and food.
Well, I'm a little thirsty, but if we're running low, I'm down to pass.
I'll take water.
If it's an offer.
Yeah, I'll take something so you can have
food. I wouldn't deny it.
some, like, relax from today's offense. I think it'd be good.
So see how much we have. Water we should at least have.
Water would be nice.
It'd probably good if we eat something before we go out as a party. Get some energy and whatnot.
Do you need any help?
True.
Right, so for those who don't know, the beast that chased us, the guards called it the Gorilla of the Woods.
Gorilla of the Woods.
The war no troll.
That name sounds ominous.
Gorilla Troll, I guess.
Oh. Was big, whatever it was.
It was a monkey gorilla troll of the woods.
Trollorilla.
Trollera.
Trollera.
Alright.
Growl.
Water. We're grabbing more. Water.
Thank you very much. Ah. I
Sure
suspect.
takes a lot of time for people to gather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, unless it's just us, I mean, I don't know.
It might just be
Here you go, sweetheart. Water. Did you also ask for water?
Yes. Thank you.
Who else wants water?
I'm fine for
If
now.
you-
Thank you.
Yes.
I won't
I
mind.
would like one more for Amelia when she gets back. She's checking out the
Yes,
smithy.
You thirsty, little one? Alright.
Well, it's unfortunate that this is all that's gathered, but I'm sure we'll make do. If we just need
Hmm.
one big group, I think that's safer anyways.
Yeah, better in numbers than alone.
Yes. So during this time, I'd like to ask everyone to keep track of those around you, in case you get separated later.
Thank you.
And we're all
Alright.
familiar with each
So,
other? Introductions needed, or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Names yet.
I don't know half you guys, so hi.
I guess we can go around.
I'm Rhea Ventosa. I'm a tanner. I'm gonna be your leather worker, I guess, once we get the leather place open.
Who else?
Um,
Who else asked for water?
I stick out pretty much in the crowd, so I'm good, man. Thank you.
Thank you, kindly.
Do you want water, dear?
Indeed, if you're able to leave me around, there's enough. Thank you.
Any others want to share their names or no?
Ah, right.
My name's
Tia, okay.
Before this, I was a scribe and archivist and provost.
Oh.
I'm not sure
Tia?
exactly what my role will be here.
We're going to this
Here you go.
direction.
Do you want
My
some
name is
water,
Colarum
sweetheart?
Dive, or just Kai for short. Easier.
Thank you so much.
Soldier, but had a bit of an incident, so I've been kind of hopping to town, seeing where I'm can't be of need, if anything. So I hope I can help out here. But yeah.
I'm guessing you're the one that wants water. Oh, thank you. You were safe so far.
Thank you, miss.
Beryl Farnan,
You're too kind.
Lord's attendant. Combat training, but that's about it.
Lord's attendant, as in like you.
I
Where's
was
your lord?
attendant. Back in Ragnaval. Didn't exactly follow me here.
Why'd you leave then? No offense.
Got the invite. Sort of just dismissed me. He was a very
Oh,
kind
fuck.
lord, just sort of a.
Oh.
Felt like getting air.
Okay.
Your lord reminds me of my father. He said the same thing.
I'm
to
sure
me.
your father was a fine man. Was there at all terrible?
He was a good lord.
Next.
Oh, right.
Oh, well.
Pleasure to meet you all. My name is Romeo of House Joffrey, a lord's attendant as well, I suppose, in my own respect, and I hope we can all get along quite well in the coming years, however long we might all be spending here. Pleasure to meet you all.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
It's wonderful to meet you.
Formal.
Well, that's how I was raised.
We going round or?
Well, that's the pattern.
My name is Maizo. I just, let's see. If you kind of need, any disabling any traps along the way, I might read your mind, yeah.
I see. And, you, miss, in the back, if you'd like to partake.
Oh, hi. What are we doing?
Introductions.
I wasn't
Regardless if you're going on this expedition or not.
Town meeting in a few.
We're all live together anyway. I know now.
But if you'd like to introduce yourselves to the rest of the town you'll most likely be spending a while with.
Get to know each other.
Well, my name's Chloe. I'm a woodcarver.
Lovely to meet you.
Mr. Name. What's your name?
I didn't catch it. If you'd like to repeat it again, some people can quite hear. If you'd like to move a little closer.
I just... I have a long day. I don't want to get in the way of everybody.
Oh, you're quite fine.
Ah, it's no worry.
We're seated and everything. We'll be
We'll
okay.
be able to manage.
Yeah.
We can all be quite mindful.
Okay.
Well, that is a long tale.
I'm Corey, and I'm a woodcarver.
Oh!
Ah.
Carpenter.
Oh, sounds like someone's here.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
So my name is Bree. I'm looking forward to making human connections, babies and adults alike. Yeah. If you have any fish, please give them to me. I'm hungry.
Anything else?
Okay.
I'll make sure to.
Keep it in mind. Can't grab any.
Would you like to go next?
Are we taking turns? Is it my turn?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm Sophie.
Yeah, going like around.
I'm a medic in training. I'm nowhere near as good as a fully trained medic, but I can help with most minor and some major injuries, so I'll be spending most of my time in the medical building. There's loads of like herbs and stuff outside, so if you're ever injured, that's probably where I'll be. If you can't find me, there might be some herbalists in there as well. I believe they've got a few.
The place with the flowers outside?
Yes, yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you were on the tour, there's like a bunch of flowers outside and stuff. The door should be open almost always, so you can just come in and let us know. We are kind of running low on resources at the moment, so if it's something minor, just like a few cuts, I might not be able to treat you. I might have to hold on to the resources for the major injuries. But I will try my best.
It is
Nice to meet all of you.
Thank you.
And the best is all you can do.
Another hammer up
Also, question, can anyone read?
the dead bodies, so we might
I can't read this.
Yes.
A little bit.
Oh,
A little.
that it would be much appreciated if someone could read this for me.
Okay then.
You can.
What is it you need reading?
A handful of us.
I can
Oh.
get you.
You have a
easiest.
prof. Oh, okay.
found
I was
this
gonna say you have a
in,
professional scribe here.
Can I get a quick talk? May I take a quick talk?
Real quick.
Sir, what is your name?
Ah, right. Sorry, I was just distracted by that. My name's Cain, from the Kingdom of Basil, and I tinker with traps, much like the one who has left the room.
If you'd like it,
Guess it's me.
it's quite important to you. Would you like us to go to a quiet
Okay.
table for us to read it to you?
I'm Toshia. I tinker of my own as well, and also a bit of a researcher.
work, Mr. Scout Leader. Captain,
Bree,
Scout Captain.
Can you grab us in the back if they do end up going for the scouting thing? We're gonna read the book.
Of course.
Thank you.
Especially because people want to go back out there.
Be a stranger, come on in, sit down.
Hey, my name is Amelia Sharada. I well, until recently, I was maid and attended to Lady Elise. Until recently, I have been relieved of that. I suppose many of my abilities are quite simple, more or less aiding my lady or anyone else, as well as offering protection as well.
Ma'am, you in the back?
Oh, I'm Alara. I'm a priestess of the Creator. So if you have any religious needs, you can come to me.
Right.
Okay. One with the egg.
Hi, I'm Sybil. I work with plants. But not in the farming way. I'm an herbalist.
Oh, you're.
I do not know
You're
what
gonna
want to
work with. We're having introductions, and you're gonna want to work with like the lady with the book in the back, because she said that she was a medic in training.
Yeah, the rabbit.
The rabbit. Yes, Safi.
Yes.
She's been helping me.
Good. Okay.
Our newcomers.
Oh, in the back there, yeah.
Anybody?
If anyone's in the corner and want to introduce
There'll be
themselves.
children in the back, yes.
Alright. I'm Jacob Scowitz. Not too much interesting about me. I've worked the mines most of my life, so I'm pretty good at identifying ores, and if any scouting parties see any ore out there, jot it down and let me know where it is.
Did you get your pickaxe from the lizard guy? He
Nah,
seems to
not
like
yet.
hoarding
I heard
pickaxes.
it was taken to the guard house, so I'll see about that later.
Thank you so much.
Is this everyone then?
And there are some that are missing
right now.
but they'll be
Yeah, they're reading something. They're in the back somewhere. Read something.
Right, yes, the people in the back.
Okay, we're just having introductions. To each other here.
Introductions are good.
Excuse me, nobody else is fit first. I had my fill for it.
You want to introduce yourself?
If no one else
I
wants
did
it,
earlier,
I'll
but I'll
take
do it once more.
Of course. Pray tell you weren't paying attention, were you?
Pray tell they won't. Alright. So, it's about the time we agreed to gather up, and I appreciate you all who did gather up. Once more, if you don't know who I am Cedric. I am your god captain for Echo. I've been gone away from town for about 3 years to gather you all and bring you here, but unfortunately, after some investigation with the guard and various helpful hands who have come with us, it seems like the residents left of this town, who you did not meet already, have unfortunately died or left. Now, I would advise you to be careful in case you see a corpse or you see anything of their remains, as there seems, based on our investigation, a plague ravaged the town. Some months ago, perhaps a year or so back. With that in mind, that is about 9 bodies have been discovered so far of the former residents. 1 herbalist, a few of the laborers, at least 3, 2 the Mr. and Mrs. Reed, who were the heads of the labor crew here, and I believe a few others that are undetermined due to their circumstances of their remains. But from what I understand, that is all we have found so far. So I'd ask you to be mindful and be respectful of any you do find, and let a god know, or at least please keep it in mind when you find them. We are gathering the remains of the church for now, so they may have their last rites and proper disposal, be it by burial or burning, so that way they do not spread any of their potential plague further. But it seems no one has caught it since we've been here, so I am confident that no one else has caught it. Otherwise, I understand you all wish to form search parties to find your belongings and potential other members of the caravan. Am I wrong in that assumption?
That is correct.
Yes. Yes, please.
Alright. Alright then.
For those of you who do wish to go out and find that, I will be having our scout captain Oro and my second in command boss assist you with organizing those parties along with those who wish to come along, ideally those who have some basic understanding of combat, but if not, them and the guardsmen will be going with you to help you search for things. But please be mindful while out there, once you leave the town's borders, we can only protect you so much, and if you run away from us, if you decide that your life is worth more than the group's, then you will probably die out there by your lonesome. There is, from what I understand, at least it used to be there, a log further out in the wild that once you pass it, is the farthest my guardsmen will go. A lot of the new guards have not seen it, but I can assure you, once you see it, you will know. Once you pass that log, we will not come retrieve you. You are on your own. But I ask you not go that far this time around, so that way we can protect you. Otherwise, that's about it for all the official guardsman things. From here on is now sorry, I'm tired.
Nice.
Community issues. We need people to have housing, and we need supplies, and we need tools, and we need food and things to support the town. So I hope all of you who have come with a profession or a skill of some sort that can help the town survive past these coming days. Now, I will be asking for general professions to specialized professions, and if you are, please either come forward or raise your hand or say aye. Ideally, aye or hand raised would be ideal. Now, the most basic of them, I would ask, is anyone here a potent farmer or knows how to farm or labor in such fields? I have one.
Aye.
I know the miss back there. All right. So that's about two or so, maybe three. Are there any miners? Miners, those who can crack rock and stone and ore. Two. And I know the other bugman. There he is.
I got chased by a pack of wolves.
I got you, thank you. Three then. All right.
It's more often than not.
You will be needing your pickaxes, and we are trying to acquire the other one for you at the moment. Please be patient. Now, I understand there may be some herbalists in town. Are there any herbalists? Any alchemist of sorts? One?
What about the god?
Just the one at the moment? All right.
There's two, yeah.
Two? Apologies, I missed one.
There's a little bunny girl.
Yeah.
All right. From what I understand, she also is some form of
Medical training.
medic training, yes. Turrigan, if I recall. All right then. Any craftsmen? General craftsmen?
Yes.
Does that include leatherworking?
I'm looking for all craftsmen at the moment. All craftsmen.
It's all crafts.
Oh dear. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You might need to move.
I've got you. I see you. 6 or 7 of you. All right then. There are various places in town that will have the resources you need to craft your things. For the leather workers, we will be investigating that shortly, as it actually has something left behind by the former noble mayor who was here that we're following up on. The reason we know what happened to town so far is because of a letter he left us. Boss, if you may be so kind to go over the contents once more. If you can hear me back there, oh no, there he is.
Getting up.
Yeah, I can hear you. The contents of the letter, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, well, as far as the little briefings go on it, all they sort of said at the main point was that the terrible plague had come across the people here. And most people felt little to it. They don't believe it was a natural cause. So, take with that what you will.
From a monster.
Who knows? But otherwise, yes, that is the contents of the leather. Otherwise, they pointed us to the leatherworker shop, which we will be investigating here shortly. Otherwise. Now, I know there are some others. Is there anyone else besides my second in command who can read and write? You 2, 3, 4, 5.
Barely.
6, 7. There's a lot of you who can read and write, thank goodness. And then, if we are to find any documents in town and such, I would ask you please keep an eye out for them and bring them to the ones who just raised their hands who can read them or copy them for you. Ideally, the more we gather and spread to who needs them appropriately, as such, the guards have found something for the alchemist, herbalist, etc., for potential recipes, if I recall. So we will be providing you that once we are able to actually read the damn thing. It was covered in blood. But besides that, are there anyone else that I missed who I did not call on so far? If so, please raise your hand and call your profession as I point to you. Yes, little one.
Herbalist.
I called on you earlier, you missed.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't here.
You're fine. Anyone else?
Ooh.
All right.
Remember,
and
someone
we've
earlier
covered
said that they were a priestess.
priestess is. Yes, that was the miss over there. All right then. With that, then that is everything. Once you return from the search, we had one medical, the small bunny lass here. What's your name?
Yes. My name is Safi. I kind of introduce myself to most people. I'm not a fully trained medic. I was still in training.
I understand.
I can't treat most minor and some major injuries, but I can't treat everything. So please do be very careful.
I understand. You don't hear that? That's extra means that you have to be extra careful if you're going out for the search party. If you get injured, we cannot guarantee you will survive it. So that means you must be careful out there. With that in mind, for those who wish to go out for the search party, I would have you exit the tavern and gather with my men, Boss and Oro, so they may organize you to do such. For those who do not wish to leave for the search party otherwise, please stay nearby in town, and if you need help, you can reach out to myself or Esther as we are walking around attempting to figure out what is going on otherwise. If you have any other questions, you can reach out to myself or the guardsmen otherwise. They're all informed as well as I am. So, yes.
What were the prospects of the smithy?
Go ahead. Come on.
Yes, I am Darren Kelly. I am a multidisciplined crafter here in this group. As was mentioned earlier, and I know some of you have already been attempting to put in work orders with some of the craftsmen who are in this group, but currently we do not have any tools, we do not have any materials. If you find any tools or any surviving usable materials here in town while you are searching around, please go ahead and for now leave them in the blacksmith or any of the relevant areas in the main square. We're going to need to make a count of what we have so that we may then make more tools in the future and finally be able to get to work on the various work orders you will all knowingly soon put in. Thank you.
Amelia. What was the prospects of the smithy? Thank you. Were there any tools or arms or ornaments?
Forgive me.
I don't recognize your face.
Are we getting organized now?
Unfortunately, no. There was nothing there. There was...
There's no more announcements.
Okay.
So the party.
I'm Cedric.
Just hear about nothing else that was too about.
3 years ago. It's good to meet you.
Alright, if there's no more announcements, then whoever wants to go out and retrieve materials, or whatever they lost provisions-wise on the way in, please meet with myself and Boss outside. If you're not coming with us, go ahead and stay inside. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, please, go ahead.
We'll be leaving in a few minutes.
I'm going to stay behind.
That would be much appreciated.
Try to look for
Let's go investigate the leather worker, shall we?
For any of those who did show interest in farming, please see you.
So, what was this that was happening with the leather workers place?
Oh shit. Well, the next step in our investigation leads us to the Mayor Noble's daughter, or such, Lily, who used to
Oh shit, I just saw you, Lucy. It's going. I'm very tired. It's 2 in the morning.
For those staying behind, I would like to organize a second search party. Many of the buildings still have locks on them, and it's important that we find keys to open these buildings so people have lodgings tonight. It's probably safer than everyone sleeping outside. The best spot might be near the mayor's home.
When you will be able to make use of me, I shall attend.
There might be a set of master keys.
I may not be armed, but I'm trying to serve. Or if you just need it, and I'm here.
Where are the other guards?
Gone up.
Trying to fight as well.
Probably guarding or priced on side.
It's not fair. That's not fair. That's not cool.
Alright, guards, come with me. We're going out now.
This is the amount of people that want to go out and search.
Thank you.
I just announced it earlier. We're going out
The attention.
outside the town to retrieve the supplies.
Don't have a weapon on me. Big hands can carry a lot, so we'll figure it out.
That's fine. Make our way down towards the farm, and we'll split up from there. And we'll do what we can.
Right, to the farm.
At least it might as well let you know about
If you can cover the rear guard, and I'll have all these other guys.
Alright. Everyone we want to go pick out
Don't worry. It's only
My back hurts. That's all. I hope they get the leather working. The leather tannery. There we go. That word. It opens too.
Let's hope by the time that we're back, they figured out a way to open the doors. Maybe figured out
That would be ideal, yeah. Didn't we have a
Hello, sugar
complete
cube.
answer to lodging yet?
Misty is putting together another group to see if she'll be able to locate those.
Hello, horse of death.
May you give us mercy?
Battered me 3 times over.
Please, the poor thing was just stressed and tired.
I'm still battered.
No harm?
You survived, didn't you?
Yes, but still.
He's a sturdy man. I'm ready.
You're not inviting me? There's a person out there. Also, I found this person.
Ooh.
This is a new person. They came from the forest.
Oh,
Ha!
greetings, by all means. They have at least.
Have them meet with Cedric.
You gotta go up.
But there's another
the
new person up
tavern,
ahead.
up the
I want to meet
stairs.
them.
If you want to meet with some of the people who are staying at the tavern, definitely introduce yourself.
Stay quiet, you. Stay in your fence.
Is Daisy scooting for anybody else? Or is that just me?
I think it might.
Daisy's looking me dead in the eye. That's what Daisy's doing.
Which one's Daisy?
The cow.
Okay.
To retrieve lost supplies. Follow the main road through. You're gonna go all the way through the farm.
He's calling everything a dog.
Town square.
Hey,
Grabs you.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Alright. Come on, guys. Place it as a gather around the other. Just gather around.
Travel in packs, don't they? I doubt it's the only one. I don't want to lose.
I got something in my shoe? What did I miss? I don't want to go...
A wolf charged at us, stopped, and then turned back around once they saw the line of guards.
Yeah, see? We got the numbers for this. I think we're
Bikini, I really appreciate what you do
Oh
for us. Right now. My name's not
Bikini.
I'm confused. Yeah, you know My name's Dandy.
No,
he
keeps calling me
Dandy.
That's a lie. That's a lie. He's also lying with you.
Bikini.
His name is Dratini.
Dratini's now your thing. It's kind of fancy. I kind of like it.
Dandy. It's Dandy and Bikini put together.
Yeah, Dratini. Sounds like a
No. Okay. You want bed and board? You want bed and board?
You're welcome.
No.
He's not calling you Bikini anymore.
Oh, it's still Got a point. I'm just saying. I want to do this or nothing like that, but I don't want to go back out there. So I think we should just
Either help us and keep going, or if you want, you can go out there and meet with the biggin again. See how
monkey out there. I'm not going out there. They're big.
Then stay and safeguard the townspeople, but I got stuff to find.
I give you my word. But we gotta go out there and grab stuff. Otherwise, we're all gonna die.
Alright.
Bed and board.
Okay.
Remember? Bed and board.
Besides, we're fully armed. We got the full plate. See that guy? He's gonna die way faster than us.
You are better equipped. You guys there with shields and full plate armor are better equipped than any of the rest of us. The cowardice you're showing is very telling.
You know what?
Oh,
Early bird
no,
gets
you're
the
doing
worm.
it again. No, stay together. Let him go.
Watch, any second now that wolf's gonna reappear and it's gonna snatch him whole.
Can we, if you guys, can we just take his equipment and reuse it for someone else that's better suited, I guess?
Alright, let's go. Everyone get in a group. I'll take up the lead, Boss take up the rear, guards, mercenaries take up the mid. We're going to make sure that everyone gets out of here in one piece and gets what they need. Understood? Good.
One piece.
Follow the scout captain. I'll be on the back. Go on.
Look, we've already been out here for a couple weeks at least, so...
Alright. That's why I trust you a lot more when it comes to this region than some other people.
So what's over there?
Is that all?
Oh, it's an ore vein. Alright.
Let us know later, I guess.
One moment. All of you stay here for a moment.
Hold.
Oh.
Oh, you just gave me a jump scare.
I'm back up.
Miss, you should probably stay in the group and not go off on your own, just saying.
You can talk to me, can't you? Am I up on my own? She's been doing that this whole time.
I was just saying something to pick you
Just
from
saying
behind.
that there was a flying monster, and if you're up there and we're down here, we can't get you.
Stick to the trees if possible. Avoid
Alright, in the trees we are.
I'm sure a giant bird or monster can get you and snatch you up and play us.
I don't like this open space.
Yeah, right.
Fine. Stay undercover for now.
What, did you see something?
It's better to stay in cover.
Yeah, I don't need to be told. Why is everyone fucking telling me what to do?
I don't think I like her that much.
I watched it all to make sure it didn't chase everyone to town. I think I'm quite capable.
You sure are.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Where is he?
He got above a bush and he was like... He was trying to find me, but he didn't.
Come to me. Come to me.
I wish I had my weapon, though. That'd be nice.
Oh shit! Oh, what is that?
Ah, that is a flying beast.
In the air!
Stay undercover now!
Alright, what's the plan? Cover!
Cover!
Cover
Yeah, see,
everyone!
that's what-
Oh hey, an Orvane. I'll keep this in mind.
Stay under tree cover.
Hello.
I'm about to jump up there. Hi. If I had my fucking sword, I'd just fucking jump off it and... No, Brave probably pick me up, actually.
Oh. Oh, scanning.
Your eyes peeled.
It's behind us.
Funny rock.
Behind us?
It's behind us on the ridge.
Okay.
On the ridge. I see it. Alright. Make your search.
You think?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, just for any kind of identification of supplies that people may have dropped on their way in, since I assume there aren't like props for it.
Currently, you're not far enough in to have found anything in this area.
I mean, like stuff that we dropped on the way in. So like this path specifically.
Yeah, I know. I'll like ping you. I'm basically watching you. If any of you would like ping you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, thank you. It's flying.
It dropped down.
Oh.
It dropped down somewhere that way.
Alright,
Lost sight of it.
Yeah, we should be good to go.
It might have dropped into the camp.
Moving forward, guys. Come on, moving forward. Move forward, move forward, move forward. Move forward. Follow my voice. Move forward.
Don't get lost in the
Follow my voice.
I see it. It's on the other side of the camp.
Got everyone?
Don't get lost in the grass.
Not getting lost in the grass.
I don't need snarky comments when people's lives are at stake.
Ah, we're back here.
Stay close to the tents. Stay close to the tents. Try not to be in open areas.
We had our stuff here. I remember the horse was just fine right here. We should have lost it somewhere between here and the town. Alright.
Was the horse the only horse you had?
I would rather. No, we had
Mind if I have to come with you? I'd rather not
Mhm.
be in open
We
air.
lost like 60% of our stuff last night, and it's.
Curious what it needs.
Then come with me. We need to go further. We need to go further. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh. I'm just gonna walk. There's, there are remains in this barrel.
Oh. Okay. Is this all of them?
We didn't touch anything, they were just already open.
Okay, well, don't touch, as you know. See if there's anything valuable and then move on.
Okay, right.
Cover?
Cover, good luck. The creek.
They're leaving, FYI. Oh shit.
Okay, one sec. We've already been separated. Fuck, we're separated.
Oh dear.
So separated.
Get in the tent right now, quickly.
Hey, fellas.
Look, if I die just from the name James Finnegan O'Malley, I'm a larky.
I'll keep it at James. Right? That was your name?
Really? That was my first name, yeah. I thought my
Yeah.
second, third, and fourth.
Get down, get to your cover!
You know what? We're friends now. Friends don't need to remember the first names.
We are?
Sure. My name's Cain. Nice to meet you.
Wait, sure, Cain.
My name's Cain.
No, the flying thing.
Oh, okay. Cain. James Cain. Besties for life.
Yeah. If we don't die. Whoa.
Right. Wait.
I'll offer you a drink or something when we get back.
I think it's gone.
It's never gone. It's because you can't see it. Never trust it gone.
I'm really tired.
Flew in that direction, went over the cliff, hasn't come back to me.
There's still people outside the camp, or is this all of us?
Which cliff specifically? Could you point again?
There are the captain or two people went that way to scout out.
Scout captain and someone else.
One of the mercenaries and the scoutmaster went the other way to double check if he lost any supplies further down the road. He's probably gonna try to get his ass back as soon as possible.
Okay, once we have a brief respite, see if there's any valuables to collect what we can, okay?
Still need people in the back.
Close the door so nothing comes in. If it's all workable, I guess.
Yeah, actually, maybe. I'm just thinking about not bottlenecking ourselves here if we do that.
Problem is, if we knock this door over here, logic speaking, if we lock this door, the worst thing's gonna happen is we'll lock the scoutmaster out.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
There is this.
Down. Stay down, stay down. Yeah. Hunting one, I think. Or we're in its territory and they're just not making it happen.
Oh, oh. Shit. Don't move, don't move, don't move.
Down.
Don't move.
I'm with you, James Jimbo Bobbington. I'm with you.
You almost some of my name, right? Thank you.
I'm stressed. James Jimbo Bobbington.
Should we get people who aren't proficient in hand-to-hand combat inside the tents?
Probably. Are you good with your hands?
With like traps and things, yeah.
Oh, so not in this situation then.
I'm good with my eyes. I'm good at looking at things like treasure finding and like coins in the dirt.
Okay, but not fighting.
But not fighting.
Okay, stay close. Okay, I'll keep you safe.
Okay.
Friends for life.
I'm trusting in you. James.
Good enough for me.
I don't have to try very hard.
can't find it alone.
I'll keep you safe, man. I'll keep you safe. Stand back. Stand back.
Tell the scoutmaster we have engagement.
We have engagement back there. The two guards.
We have a second one. Our guards are engaging.
I think so.
Okay.
Everyone just left.
They still fighting?
What happened to the guards?
Oh no, no, it's hovering. It's hovering above us.
I know it's hovering. The other one left.
Can you still move? Anything? You good? Okay, patch back when we get back to town.
Let's them both by that corner again.
Surely bring more than we can handle.
Sure.
I see one. Where's the other one?
I thought they both go over
Hey, you're a medic.
just seconds ago. Still watching. They've been
Did not call us. Did not call us. They never hunt alone.
That's gonna be.
Are any of you proficient in medical? That is what is being asked on the other side. I think the guards
No.
Right now, no. So we need to move and get them out of here.
I'll check.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This is why we shouldn't have rushed in. I don't know that by the guards.
Surprised you're still here. What am I looking at?
My breastplate just caved in.
We're getting pretty close.
Or just all of it. I can breathe just. I can walk for now.
She's in no condition for combat, so we need to think about going back soon, or...
They're okay. See what damage is done.
You good?
Maybe not bad, but
Should be fine. Now try not to make
I heard there was a wounded guard.
Oh, you're the one fucking making the comments. I'm just over here checking on you because no one else was. What are my options?
What's the plan?
Who's injured?
We got wounded mercenary here.
You see my breastplate caved in currently. I'm fine enough. I can.
No, stop. Back. Turn around. Now. Turn around. I'm gonna start undoing like your side strap.
I think we're good to leave. We should run for a bush, though.
I can hear them struggling right to see. Look, I'm totally on the boat, running away, making sure no we're safe, but there's other people here.
No, I know they. I'm saying we'd run to that bush.
Make use of your sheath.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Yeah, I'm not saying we'd run away. Why would we run away?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, to the bush. 1, 2, 3.
We heading back?
Not my pace of thing.
Unless you want to carry it. You're not strapped on it.
How are you holding the breastplate?
Mine was strong.
Only type right? Like I decided my boat.
Sorry. I'm not sure that's how it works. It's all how it's probably. Is it okay? So we see. Wait, are we going on? The other two are moving as well soon. Make sure there's enough room for them to get past.
In which direction are we running?
This one directly above.
And then back to town.
Pass. Pass. No. Pass. Medical condition is fine. The breastplate was caved. The breastplate was caved in. I hadn't taken it off.
No, this is not so
But I had just left shield.
Take as many supplies as we can from here, exactly like the big man said there. We'll go back through. If we can find anything on the way home, more the better, but we're basically in their hunting grounds right now. is not safe, no. Okay.
No.
Did someone get taken? Did a guard get taken? Is that what we're saying from behind?
No. A guard got attacked. Well, a guard rushed in and tried to repel it.
My knees are starting to hurt a bit, that's all.
Then that saves us at 14 again, so you're fine. Sorry. Didn't mean to knock you over.
I'll take the first two.
Well, make sure to get out of
People
sight.
who are willing to go with scouts.
Brian, I've checked in with the mercenaries from camp. When it comes to supplies here, they had almost nothing. They were pretty much on the edge of starving, so staying here is gonna be just a waste of time.
Then we need to go back and see if we can find something on the journey home. This is a hunting ground at this point.
Idea. We still have our spare dinner, or the chicken on the roast. We can use that as bait. You'll probably get it, distract it.
I'm surprised it still
Okay,
survives
fine.
then.
Yeah.
In fact,
Anything to help out with them?
Go and grab it if you want, then, and then we're getting out of here.
By the size of that, it's probably just 2 gulps, but those 2 seconds could be worth something.
I want 4 people to come with me who are willing to go with a scout.
Very well then.
I'm gonna try and get you to a safe spot, but I can't make promises.
my eyes aren't that great, but I'll go.
All right. You, either of you.
Wait, what's the plan with you guys? What are you doing?
I will accompany.
You looking for stuff?
We're scouting.
We're gonna... No, as far as concerned, there's nothing here.
We're scouting.
We're just in a hunting ground.
I can go and help if you need
Have
it.
a group of people go out now. Go forward.
Come on.
I'm with you.
Eye in the sky, I can't really see it that well.
All right.
Does anyone know near, like, does anyone have tools that they maybe spark a flame and we can light that fire over there?
In.
Shovel. Don't open these barrels.
Don't open the barrels.
No.
Well, Alexa, you don't hear anything anymore. Whatever was here seems to have left.
Alright.
Whatever was this,
Also,
whatever's in there is gross. I'm
Come on,
not
we have a
lifting
rare
that.
moment. We have a rare moment of clarity. Come on, now. Rare moment of clear. Let's go. Keep to the shadows. Keep under cover. Stay in the grass or under trees. Follow the road. If you lose the way, follow my spear.
Right.
Yes, Guardsman.
I survived, Kenvale. This is nothing.
Right. Crossing to the rock. Come on. Right, keep going. We're going around the same path. We're scouting the outlines. Yep. Let's go this way. Get close. To the tree.
Okay.
Alright. Skies are clear. The next group behind us. Let's keep going. Keep moving. Keep moving. Stay to cover.
Do we not see anything?
No. It sounds like they moved on.
Not yet.
No, I mean like from our supplies.
I don't know if you spotted anything.
My supplies might be long gone.
If you haven't spotted any of your supplies,
It was a big,
then it's
giant
likely gone. Come on.
something.
Give our most open stretch. Go. The hill. Keep going. Follow the path. We're right outside town.
I see it.
Right.
I think we're good.
Get in town. Get in town.
Supplies, some damage.
Oh, dearie me.
Gotta figure it out. At least we're alive. That's all we can ask for.
Yippee! Why do I have to wear your bloody breastplate?
Come here. I'll take that off of you. Don't need to carry.
Okay, supplies are on no go. Ooh.
Did you run all the way?
Yeah, big beast. Like,
It's definitely a good idea to run then.
big winged beast. Yeah, it flew. And it was right over us as well. So we had to hide, and then we had to run, and then we had to hide again.
That is not a great thing. It is good you're in town.
It's good to be back and safe.
Past the rock arch itself, there's only a small camp, but that's not directly a place to live. It's more of an outpost than anything.
What are you looking for? Wait, there is a... Is that a tower, or is that a... I'm looking for the mayor's house. We're checking to see if there's enough big enough. No idea. No idea.
I'm standing in front of the fan. It's already warm.
My thought is I see something on the horizon up there. We could check. What does it look like?
I'm hoping it is not a wild goose chase. It is
I'm afraid that's the only thought I could have.
That's the sawmill. They cut the... Oh, shit. They cut the logs.
You doing good there, Cain?
Yeah, itchy faces all. You know, bushes and nettles and things.
How are you doing? Ah, yeah.
I'm fine.
Look, we can find more back there.
I'll show you later.
Making it onto land.
Staying in front of the fan. You're gonna hear it, I'm afraid. What a journey.
So got itchy face there, Cain, or? So got itchy face still or something, or is it?
Ah, yeah. Should see what a good old scratch is all.
After that, a little yeah, that sounds good. Okay, you see anything of use back there?
Of use,
Yeah, I feel like we didn't get much really from that. Really. I find some nice looking rocks by the sides. Really.
What I can only assume to be human remains in a barrel.
More educated than this.
Yeah, I saw that. Someone's gonna be finding it. We're up. I'm like, yep.
The trip wasn't a total loss. I tripped over a box. Has minor supplies in it.
Oh, that's good then. Okay. Better than nothing.
Truly. Never seen a winged beast before, though. Other than the bird, maybe?
Yeah, and like that up close as well. Oh man.
I think it was blue.
I got way too close to it than I would have liked.
It was closer
It was
than
good
we
between
were
us, if
expecting.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, too close to coming for us.
Practically feel its breath from outside the brush. gosh.
I heard the people were hearing voices there, but there was nobody.
Yeah, I was one of those people that heard voices. Yeah, by the graves. Here we are there. Up the hill.
But you
want to go to the
Voices
graveyard?
by the graves?
We got left there alone with potentially weird, murdery, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yippee!
Would you normally go to a grave with voices?
If it's interesting, sure.
I guess that makes sense.
Don't believe we were formally introduced before.
I'm curious. I'm gonna go see what they're doing.
Oh, wonderful.
Is there any keys? Keys, monsieur? Oh, this looks like more like the house. Oh shit.
This looks like the place, yeah.
Alright.
Looks a bit
Doesn't
nicer.
look
The
like
bed's
this.
bigger.
This looks like it may have been the mayor's home.
Hmm.
Well, the drawers are open.
It does look stolen.
I'm just gonna put it up here.
Indeed, it does.
Oh, thank you.
No human remains in the barrels, right?
I mean, just like
We have not
fall.
checked. Actually, we could put the egg on the bed. Hold on.
I'm sure he would like that. Yes. And there's nothing in the bed, right?
Maybe check the bed first, or under the bed. I know that sometimes people like to hide under there.
That's true.
I think it's all good.
Remind me again, your name was correct?
Yes. And yours is?
Is Kalara or Cain? Easy for most.
Oh. That is much
Is it okay?
Not that I could find.
Shame.
I looked in there. Regretfully, I don't think I was able to discover anything.
Alright, let's keep looking. Come on.
I mean, the only thing left over there is the
Maybe anything in
graveyard.
here.
Never know. Something under stone for safekeeping.
Well, we did hear people saying that they were hearing voices. Let's go check.
I was one of those people. Didn't find anyone there or any bodies.
Ah.
Yeah, it was when I was leaving was when I heard it. But
I unfortunately did not hear a voice. I walked up to the grave, I gave my respects, and then left and heard nothing. But the tree disturbs me.
Tree disturbs me as well. What disturbs me a little bit more is this very prominently placed tombstone that's broken in half.
Somebody was angry, I suppose.
I guess they don't like whoever was buried here.
Angry at someone in power.
Hmm.
Look out of my vision, little angel. Curious about where you
But
went.
how did I? I am bright white and blue.
I don't know. You walked into a bush and then you were on the other side of the graveyard. Well, if we're not able to find anything in the ransacked houses,
Ah, so it would seem. Oh.
Alright. Apologies. Everyone up on your own.
But I am not. You're here.
Fair enough.
That's a good point.
Also, it is literally a closed-in space next to a house that you were inside.
It's a house I was inside in a town that we've already confirmed has no surviving inhabitants. Next to a ransacked
blind?
house and another that was broken into.
Can you see?
Yes, I can.
Can you hear?
Just trying to make sure you're safe.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I am not a child.
I know you're not.
If I didn't think I was safe, I would scream.
I'd rather someone not have to scream. I'd rather be on top of the issue before it happens.
I can do this.
And you're not worried about him? He just ran down past you.
Huh?
Just out in the water.
I wasn't worried about him.
Oh, it might be another person needing to be fished up. It seems that there are like 3 people that have been washed ashore.
I tend to notice something flowing in the river myself. I think it's a log.
I thought it was a fish.
Fish?
Not down.
Ah!
I'm assuming it's a fish. Must be a fish.
I wouldn't
There appear to be fish going upstream from the looks of it.
I could look.
Yeah.
I would not.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what's around.
I believe so, yes.
Do you want?
Ah, you mean Bree.
Yes, that was the name, Bree.
That is a fish going upstream. Curious.
I need to report what we found back.
Okay, Mr. Guardman, stranger man.
My name is Oro.
Oro? Or oh whoa, which one was it?
Oro.
Initially, I was thinking that maybe try some walls, a little more safer. But with seeing those flying things, it's being an ability.
Yeah.
Not the best, Yeah.
With things that fly, safe isn't exactly a word.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they sleep at night.
Hoping so. Ah, there she is. Bree, if you were unaware, there are fish in the river, just over there. You mentioned wanting some. My stuff's gonna die.
When I got back to town, we went up towards the graveyard because we had whispering that someone had heard whispering while in the graveyard. Figured I should check it out rather than leave sitting next to their own devices. And we found 2 houses that were broken in and ransacked.
I heard like a weird groaning, and I thought it was a sick person and that I could bring them to Safi, but there was no person.
No body.
Understood.
We found
But,
theirs.
otherwise, it was 2
And it was ransacked.
I figured as much. Well, it wasn't in a very good state when I went in there. So I'm not surprised.
There was also something that caught my eye. In the graveyard, there was a single tombstone in a very notable location. It was broken in half. I think there may have been some internal strife in the town prior to its fall.
Maybe. Or maybe a beast got to it or something. Who knows? So now I'm more concerned with people's safety.
Coincidence is often better than conspiracy.
Indeed.
I think it's best to not worry people with thoughts of strife within the town.
If everybody made it back, the rest a lot easier tonight. And it seems we've actually caught some stragglers as well from the caravan they got us. So not everyone died as much as I would like to imagine so.
Like our friend.
Indeed. Well, I'll be checking with everyone else and then probably returning to the barracks or the tavern tonight. I'm not sure yet. If anybody needs me for anything else, that's where I'll be.
I'll be in the barracks as well.
Have a nice day.
Friend,
Have a good day, Captain.
Anything at all?
The rest of you, I'd recommend making your ways to lodgings for the night. Either in the tavern or in any of the unattended houses if you're going to claim any of them.
Right. Claiming houses.
I don't think we want to be.
haven't found any.
I'm on my best. I suppose.
Claiming houses. I don't know, I can't choose. Who is this?
Sybil.
Oh,
Good
no.
to see you as well.
Yes.
Did they find the
Sorry.
key?
No.
No keys.
I don't know.
No keys, no home, everyone sleeps in the tavern.
Good Fisher.
You can break some of the doors open.
Ah, but you break the door open, you lose the security of the home in the first place. Which is why ideally you should have one.
Inside, I imagine, yeah.
Is safe, Haven.
Yeah, don't break off, but like you get hammer and knife on that.
You can, yeah, I suppose. If you know what you're doing, go for it. I don't.
No, I don't. I've never done that before.
I could probably pick the lock, to be honest. Give me the right tools.
There's nothing around though.
Yeah, that's the issue. Maybe a twig of sorts. It has to be a good twig, though. Like a really good twig.
But it sounds like almost all the doors are unlocked at this point anyway. Or
Yeah. It's getting dark quick. Whoa, it's been a full day already.
Day goes by fast when you're stressed, I guess.
To think this morning we were being chased by a monkey gorilla titan orc thing.
Yeah, I'm not trying to think about it too much, I'll be honest, but... Did we ever find out what the housing arrangements were? Because I'm not
Nope.
privy in staying outside in the dark. We should...
My plan is just to stay in the tavern, I think. He just went to bed, I think. So we have to go and claim a house, I think. I think.
We should probably find a guard and ask, because I guess... Guard, but not mercenary, because... I think the mercenaries are cannibals, but...
Ah! That's a concern.
Given the barrels we found with the various things in it... And...
That's true.
Low on food,
Yeah.
and a lot of people are going missing.
You know what? When you put it like that, that is a fair assessment to make. I don't like how much that makes sense. Right. Yes, let's find a guard. Anyone will do. Just anyone. Oh my god.
Not the mercenaries, though. I don't want to... I don't feel safe with them.
marigolds.
Can I leave it the farm and the tavern, wherever needs me? I'll gladly take it.
No bottles.
I don't mind doing that either.
Speak to you for a moment?
We have a company of one in the farm.
It's kind of important.
And she seems timid, so maybe she'll feel better with
What do you
someone
intend to do?
larger size thing.
I'm very tired.
Yeah, long day, I guess. There. The tavern doors are closed. Does that mean they're locked?
Maybe.
I shouldn't think so. I think you can just push them open.
Excuse me. May I pull you aside for a moment to talk about something that's worrying me a little bit?
Sure, absolutely. I'm happy to help.
Anywhere rather private?
Yeah, we can go into the end barracks over here for you. Come on.
You ever get that feeling when a day feels like it zoomed by, but it's also been one of the longest days of your life?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gone pretty quick.
That's me right now. Right now, I want nothing more than to kick my feet up and pass out.
Point. With this many people, where is the lodging for us?
Great question.
Decided
There's like, there's like the workers' bunk that looks like near the exit to the quarry that has like 6 beds in it, I think, and then the inn or the tavern has some rooms upstairs, and then there's a ruined house with nothing in it.
They're gonna need to be cleaned, unfortunately. If we're gonna sleep in there.
Yes.
It might be best just to move the tables downstairs in the tavern out of the way and sleep on the floor.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, for tonight at least.
Clean places.
There's still plenty of free beds in the bunkhouse by the mines. That's where I'm posting up at.
Bunkhouse by the mines.
Did you find any bodies there?
It's actually decent. What I've heard or seen. And the guard captain took us there and recommended us. We lived there.
So, in case you don't know, some of the bodies, the people, townsfolk, they perished from a plague. So, just, you know, be careful what you touch.
I'll ask the guard captain
Especially if
if
it's dead.
there was any bodies there.
I love him so much.
We still haven't found the mayor's house, by the way.
Ah, I think we did actually. I think that's near the graveyard. There's a house not far from there, and it's quite...
Oh, there's a graveyard?
Apparently it's of higher quality than the others, and...
Where that is?
Oh yeah, I heard that graveyard.
I think so.
I'm fucking hungry. When do we eat in this place?
You can check in with the tavern. They often sometimes have that, and if not, you can probably
No,
check in
this
with
is all that
Mary.
I have. But the clothes that were back after. I suppose they do look a bit.
Yeah, water's good.
Water very good. And nice. Walking from, well, there to here makes me realize how much bigger this place actually is.
Yeah, the farm's pretty big.
That makes sense since it's eating an entire town.
Right, it was down here.
What are you looking forward to exactly?
Showing you where the graveyard is.
That's the one.
Yeah, just
Oh,
that
no,
way
yeah.
up, second building, and then behind that building is the graveyard. Be careful just in case.
Mm-hmm. Weird seeing a full moon.
By the mayor's house and not by the church. It's rather strange. Yeah.
Not this one, I don't think. The one up here. Supposedly, this is the house of the mayor.
This does look more fancy.
Nice big bed, fireplace. Oh yeah, we had a search party in here about 10 minutes ago. Couldn't find anything, no key, no nothing.
Is there any bodies in here?
Nothing.
Oh, good. Then we can
Just
at
a dusty
least kill
bedroom.
some people in here.
You know what? I think I would volunteer the big guy. The big, guy with the horns. It's a nice big bed. I mean, it would suit him.
I'm sure he'll be. I'm sure he'll be staying with his sister at the Marigold Farms.
Right. That makes sense.
And the graveyard's behind. Alright. Somebody was hearing voices?
I've heard that a couple of times. I walked up.
Graveyard was. Aha.
We'll have to make a mass grave in the middle here, I think. Before townsfolk.
Yeah, there's not too much space here.
Poor tree.
Well, no voices.
Well, at least we have a place that we can bury the townsfolk who died. They could be with their kin.
Right, this one has already been run through and checked.
It does seem like someone was in a hurry to find something.
Yeah, it's also one of the furthest buildings outside of, or to the outside of town, so it could have been a monster.
True.
I mean, the door was completely knocked off its hinges.
But, I mean, I don't see any scratches or...
Yeah.
That thing that chased us.
Yeah, there's others though. There's like a wolf thing.
In the case that it was a monster, we probably shouldn't be this far out.
Yeah, it's getting dark. We should head back. I mean, why would a creature go for a house when there's animals right here?
Probably for the people inside them. Maybe they're smart enough to know that they can smell fear or something.
Oh, that's a terrible.
Maybe they know that animals don't fight back. Well, or depending on the animal. Can I go to bed? Can I go to bed soon?
Armor is what they summed it up.
Oh, I closed your door upstairs. I found another purge.
Get in there.
That's alright.
Well,
Thank you.
did.
Is the
Her
body
name was
still there?
Q? I think it was.
No, government.
Doesn't seem to speak very good, but
It was
they
okay.
can do
It
it
was only one
Fishing, so unless
That was the only one we found.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like fish. Haven't that more often. Don't have much meat to spare.
Oh, so I just need to sit down.
Real fast. I'm sure someone could check, find more parts in there. I don't have any tools to open the boxes.
She's over by the
shut.
fields right now.
Oh.
There's that orangish and black and white streaks. I believe. Something that's already forgotten.
It's rather
So many
short.
names to them.
Right then.
Yes, a large bushy tail behind them.
Pale green.
Oh, this
Dress.
squirrel. She won't say her name, by the way.
No, I found it trespassing in my yard at one point, and then she ran away from me. If she causes you any more trouble, let me know. But for the moment, she
If
seems
they're going to be a
okay.
farmhand for now, have you already told them? If not, I can try to bring them in specifically. I can take over for that, at least in the meanwhile. It might not be as skilled a farmhand anyway, but at least for the time being there.
Cedric?
Cedric, yes.
Cedric.
You're fine.
So,
see if you can find her.
do you know why
I'll go look
the
for her.
graveyard is by the mayor's house and not by the church?
I believe it was for more immediate family that Gurgurt was meant for. But we may want to establish more towards the church proper for the townsfolk. But he kept a ledger, so he often kept track of deaths in the town as well. So perhaps just a natural coincidence of him keeping track of people and bodies resulted in him being close to the graveyard. But if we need move things, we can probably make room eventually. But for now, that's what the graveyard is.
Well, in the meantime, before it gets too dark, we should probably burn all the bodies we found, just to be safe.
Yes. I would ask you if you could handle that, give them last rites if possible. And if you
Of
need any
course.
assistance with wood or anything, you can reach out to the gods and other craftsmen. for it.
Okay. Yes, we're definitely gonna need some firewood for it. And
But
possibly
I'll
oil.
trust you with that if possible. I understand it's a
I'll
rough
do what I
first day,
can.
but do what you can. If you must rest, please do. I know that's what I'm going to go do.
If you can have your time for a brief moment. You're a priestess, correct? What was his name again?
Alara?
Alara. I'm Kalaram Dive, or Kai for short. How long have you been a priestess, if I may ask?
Well, I mean, I was an orphan, so I've been raised by the sisterhood all my life.
Is this so like linked to the creator by chance, or something else on its own? Or?
Yes, the creator.
It's looking like there's not much else.
It might be a bit of an odd question, but I mean, how often do your sisters or yourself ever hear like strange voices, or people speak of strange voices?
Oh, we've heard of it from time to time. Usually, an angel is involved some sort of way.
Yeah, again, there's been, talks a little bit of hearing voices by the grave sites. That's why I was kind of wondering if maybe you're familiar with any stories similar or something.
Did you hear something at the gravesite? Did it talk to you? What did you hear?
Really here is like a raspy sound. We didn't find any bodies when we went back to look around. Very odd.
It didn't say anything specific. Was it just like noises?
Just like, like maybe I had or like sleep and like remember the next day or something. I don't know.
Yes, I never occurs.
give it to light that's down.
Yeah. Beggars can't be choosers.
It's rather unusual. I've never really experienced anything like that in sisterhood myself, honestly. I don't really know of any angels that like to play tricks. I don't know what the fallen are capable of course, but I found some local scriptures I can read. Maybe
Mother, I will find the truth of our mystery. Uncover the treasures of my past. This is but one stop along the way. My only regret is that I can't offer anything in return for these people. Perhaps not even Father's cooking skills. But I will adapt. I will do what I can.
So, yes.
I hope we will find out soon.
I'll let you know if I. No, it's curious. I just I need to find. Oh gosh. I need to talk to people about firewood. That's right, firewood.
Take care of yourself. I'm sorry for just.
No, of course. I'm glad to ease your mind. Hopefully, I'll see what I can find.
Take your time. Thank you. Alara. Right?
That's right, Alara.
How are you doing, Cain?
I am exhausted.
You and me both, my friend.
I heard there's a barrel of flour up here that they broke open.
Any ideas at the house these situations going?
I've got no idea. I don't know if we're supposed to claim. I don't know if we're being sorted. I don't even know where the houses are.
We're just gonna be shoved into the tavern. I'm on the same boat as you, and I, for preference reasons, you know, rather not be outside. You know, give an hour. Early
Yes.
outside.
I'm thinking of moving the tables in the tavern and then just lying on the floor.
Yeah, there are some rugs, you know. I'm sure it's not
carrying boxes.
that floor is fine, you know, better than the hardwood floor. So yeah.
I mean, I've got this.
Could figure out what else we need.
True.
It's thick enough to get me through the cold, so should be nice enough to lie on.
So, from what we can tell,
Yeah.
it costs one
Same here, I
iron,
feel.
1 copper to make a
Like
bronze
something and
ingot,
nothing.
2 iron, 2 copper, or basically 2 ores make an ingot. So,
Right.
and the repair cost 1 ingot. We don't know what from the ground is. I don't know why I'm saying it in character voice, but why not?
I will say, I feel bad for earlier.
Deposits, if anything, outside. That helps them.
What we can
What was it?
When they were calling your classifications and roles and jobs, I couldn't offer anything. I'm not a tailor, I'm not a medic, I'm not an herbalist, I'm a... In a way, I'm more of a chef. Baker, if you will. My father was a baker, but it doesn't really help in this, does it?
Food is always good, especially if it tastes good. I mean, if anything, you gotta find some enjoyment in life, you know. Given how little it could be for some folks, you know.
It just seems like we need more important roles right now.
Yeah. Like myself, been a soldier for a good many years, but ever since I've been dismissed after losing said arm, I've been kind of hopping to place looking for some use. So I feel you there, if anything else, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to, like, show that you're willing to pull the weight, but it's kind of hard to find where to pull that weight.
That's why I've been volunteering so much today, to make up for my lack of anything.
As the moon rises up into the sky,
likewise,
darkness falls over the town. We are officially on nighttime.
Likewise, given my missing hand as well, or let's say.
Check with him since one of his.
Well, it's getting quite dark all of a sudden.
What it is?
Thank you, though, regardless.
It's night for you, I guess.
And the guard quarters door was locked, so I don't know if they're there.
I might start running to the tavern then. I might start moving some tables.
Yeah, I'll be with you as well.
Right.
I know you're a chef. I'm sure you can help on that.
Let's walk around with Well, in specific, I focus on like bread and things. My father owned a bakery in the Kingdom of Basil. It was quite nice.
Sure, there's something back there. There's a big old oven in the back there.
Was it these stairs? I think it was these stairs.
I believe
Ooh.
so. To the right, I think it's the barracks, they said. And just up ahead is the tavern.
I think it's straight here. There's someone ominously standing at the end of the path.
Yeah, they're really infesting some lights and lanterns.
Yes. Ah, there is more than one person here.
That's reassuring, yes.
It's okay, sis. Look at this. Look at this.
Right, for those who aren't staying in houses, Kai and I will be moving some tables and furniture in the tavern to lie on the floor, if you'd like to come with.
Dearest, there's no need. You guys can just stay at the bed. We have rooms upstairs.
In the tavern?
I mean, if there's space, I mean,
Are they not taken?
I want to be. Yeah.
Only one of them.
Oh,
Others are
well.
free.
Pardon.
Feel free to claim one.
How many beds are in one? Just one?
Sounds like this.
Decide. Just one, but
Just one.
each room has one bed. Come on.
Do you know if there's anyone that's in?
What? You just went to.
Come on.
Ah. Oh, right, actually, since you're here and you kind of own the place. Wasn't brought up earlier, but I'm more of a baker than anything, so if you need a hand with baking some bread or something similar sometime, I suppose that's all I can really offer.
Good. Then you're definitely gonna be staying at the tavern. I don't want to see anyone
Splendid.
sitting on the benches I've been assigning people's housing for their profession. You can stay here until you find your own house.
Huh, well, what do you know? Convenient.
That's appreciative, yes, yes.
For once I'm lucky.
This room is already taken by the maid, but you can stay in this one. There's a bunk bed.
Ah.
If you don't mind sharing for the night.
I don't mind at all. Well, there's a big bed here as well.
Couple bed here.
Would you like the big bed?
Nah, I mean, I'm only like half a man here, really. I don't mind taking the bunk one.
You settle.
I don't need to take all the space, you know.
Nah, but you can sleep like this.
You want food? The woman that served the
I could, but again, I would offer to someone else in need for it, you know.
That's right.
Besides, I've seen like the. No, actually, I can see where he lives here. The big oxman of a guy. So
Ah.
that's really a place to stay. So yeah, never mind.
And besides, we can keep this for emergencies.
Who did you give
Exactly.
In that case, I suppose you want bottom bunk, given the lack of arm.
Give it to the soldiers here.
That would be easier, yes.
To the blacksmith area. Well,
Thinking about going to sleep now.
pickaxe to the dwarf.
Maybe.
And now
Maybe it's night, if
tannery
anything.
has been
I mean, do you have anything else to do? Or check on? You already asked about the whole tavern situation of working, which seemed like you might get that offer.
Hmm.
So, hey. It may still be useful. Myself, we'll see, but again, I might need to talk to the guards about that. If they can.
I'll have to make the greatest sandwiches you've ever seen.
You said the guards, and I can
Oh, I'll be dousing them all with it.
I don't know what else happened, but
Whoa.
the owl lady that lives in the tannery is very upset.
I'll give her some time. I don't want to spoil my sleep now.
Bring you here.
Ah,
Anything?
mystery. Mystery brought me here.
Mister, just.
It's something I'm trying to look into. I'm not quite sure if I should spill the details quite yet.
Maybe serious yourself then, I guess, in that sense. I mean, don't you think you might need some help with that or something, or?
If the help in question is willing to travel where no one should ever go.
We should be careful. You should lock your doors at night.
Well, I mean, if I'm able to offer my services to the guards, then at least then maybe I can help convey expedition out or something. Who knows? We'll see.
There's definitely something.
Let's just say it involves Keto.
You two stay here. You two stay here.
Keto?
Keto, yes. Far east of the world. But it's, nothing to worry about. Not quite yet. That's a mystery for me to uncover. And should I find more clues, well, I suppose if you'd like, you can come along.
Just maybe. Well, again, we'll see what the next day comes, if anything else.
I recommend not leaving the tavern. The
now?
tannery just got broken into by the pickaxes, and apparently someone got grabbed in the housing area. There's something lurking outside.
Oh.
We don't know if it's a person or a creature that managed to sneak in. Stay in groups.
Do they have
Go alone in the dark.
Right, makes sense.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Yes,
Should we shut the door, perhaps?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna make sure everyone is alright. If you're gonna leave, don't leave alone.
Okay.
We're not sure if it's
all the rooms been checked to make sure it's safe and secure, or?
Please do. Be careful. Some places have been booby-trapped. I haven't been able to check all the tavern.
It's been that long, I guess.
Guessing
Okay.
there's someone with bad intentions in town.
Right. This makes me curious now. Think we can...
I think it's safe on this side, I guess, if anything.
Right, I suppose we should check for traps. Heavy lid, never mind. If there's a trap, it won't get me. It's too heavy. I think we're good.
Okay. And yeah, I was thinking about going out to see if any of the guards were around I can talk to, but
What was it she said had broken into something, or was it just a general...
It was like in the blacksmith area, I believe they said.
Ah, we were just there.
But I mean, again, we were just at before we left, exactly, yes.
Scary, how close it can be.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I mean... I was the one that mentioned hearing voices at the graveyard, so, again, I wouldn't say this out to many people. I don't want to, cause hysteria or anything, or paranoia for amongst folks, but... You know, like, kind of past the bridge where, like, the trees been chopped down and whatnot? Yeah, as we just first entered town, that area. Yeah, I was looking for the guard captain since I just saw him kind of out by himself. Seemed pretty dangerous, just as the night was coming. I went and talked to the guy for a bit. And I just suddenly felt like light-weighted, as if something, like, picked me up or something, and this eerie whisper of, like, found you towards me or something. At least that's what it felt like. Then I was just back at my feet again. So I don't know if that's the same thing, but I mean, Mary said I think it's best to stay in a group, or at least someone by your side.
Yes, that sounds favorable. Well, I guess...
There's more than just wyverns about, but yeah.
Well, They didn't say we couldn't leave the tavern. They said
Too
don't.
much, if anything.
Nah, I'm not afraid. Suppose we should check the rest of the floor.
Yeah.
Ooh. Red bed. I'm not going in there. Glossy ass box. Well, all seems fine.
Yeah, I just close the door just in case, but yeah.
I might check downstairs, just in case.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. There, buddy system, buddy.
Doesn't lead outside, does it?
It might be locked, I don't know.
Locked.
Oh, hi again.
Have you seen my cat?
Cat? No.
Not since we last spoke, no.
Okay, we're looking for them.
Ugh.
They ran this way,
See
apparently.
up there?
No, not the big
We just searched that floor. There's nothing up there.
As you were staring in front of you, you see?
Ugh. Now we got people disappearing, places being broken into. What next?
Needs to be a chest standing in the middle of the firewood.
The chest here? Or is...
I wouldn't.
After that.
It's invisible.
Oh, what was it? Sorry?
It's just a chest. Are you gonna grab it? It's very oddly placed. Natural.
Got a stick? We can just like poke it. Mary said things are trapped. I don't know. This just feels like bait, really. I don't know.
It really
I just
does.
wanted to see it already, you know?
Actually,
is Mary here?
We need like something to hold it, I think.
Hmm.
We shouldn't leave the tavern.
Because again, why would just a chest be in the fireplace? You know, it's really weird.
I don't think we should leave the tavern.
That's fine. Well, yeah, I know.
Definitely some sort of trap.
Yeah, it's obvious bait.
Which means someone who is setting us up has been within the tavern.
Again, I feel like someone would see that if you.
I'm more concerned about the fact that they have been within the building.
True. Let's check how they're doing upstairs. Wait, they need to go upstairs?
I think they did. I think they ran down actually, but this is scarier.
I mean, I think they did.
I could have sworn they ran up here. They are not up here, I know for. Hello?
Hello? Just checking make sure everyone's safe.
This door's open.
Yeah.
What
I
the
don't think I
fuck?
closed it though, so it's ours.
Do these bed sheets seem strange to you? If you...
They were blue. Before, yeah, and they were kind of neatly done. What's odd about it?
They're red.
What do you mean red? I'm saying blue. Not colorblind? Or...
See, they're... Well, I don't... stand here.
Here you go. I'm just gonna sit for a second.
In here.
And they're not red?
Not much brighter in here.
No. Looking at
But then they get blue when I approach. I'm going to close this door if I can. I cannot. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's why it's open, I guess. Okay, then.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna go check on that chest.
I was told you're gonna be working as a farmhand as well, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. More probably point a couple of times.
It's down below. No. You gotta back up a bit.
Are you hearing more voices downstairs?
There you go.
I am hearing more voices.
Oh, did you see a chest there, or...?
You go basically see a raccoon.
Oh.
An arrow comes up.
Beep.
Uh,
Call for help here real quick.
Anyone a medic? Medic? Anyone? Anyone medic?
What was that noise?
This way.
Getting help right now.
Oh, that's the gem is up.
What happened?
The chest is up and there's a gem is
An arrow.
Medical personnel drove.
Oh! Where is that bunny?
Shit. Okay.
Anyone know anything? Well, I don't deal with this.
I will only crowd the room.
Give you just my hand here to lean on. Then I put it to the bench here and sit down.
Yeah.
Sit. Go ahead and sit them down. Sit.
How? Where? From where?
I can only guess from the chest that was in here.
The chest?
I would only.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No, maybe that was just a duplicate effect.
Maybe.
Yeah,
No,
duplicate
just
effect.
showing so you can see what actually happened.
Oh, I see you reapplied it. Understood. Gotcha. Oh my goodness.
okay.
Yep. Yeah.
What happened here exactly?
I'm not going anywhere near that fire.
Alright, we're seeing if we get medical. Alright, anybody who is not either one of the guards or so, step away from this situation. Else it gets too cramped in here.
There's something there.
I'll retrieve it. I'll go retrieve the medic.
That makes sense. Okay, so that's the second container that's been booby trapped here. Alright, then. That is going to have to be a widespread thing. I'll need to check with the guard. Esther, could you check around with all the guard and have them spread the word to be wary of containers? They may be booby trapped. That's the second one we found.
Fuck, I gotta disarm that. That's my whole thing.
So that's
Thank you.
finding it hard to breathe. Do over for me.
And check all the medically around.
If we're looking for traps, I can help. It's kind of my whole thing.
Then go to help my guard if you can.
Right.
Just so everyone's aware, I don't know if you heard back there, chests need to be approached with caution. They are continually being found to be booby-trapped.
Oh, so that was the arrows?
That was the arrows.
Yes.
It was from the chest.
If you're going out to look for more traps, I can help.
I'm just alerting people.
Right.
I need to find the other guards.
Yeah, if anything, as long as we just don't, like, touch it, we should be
Maybe we
safe.
should still
Just
get
report it to someone, so...
Yeah. I really don't want to leave the tavern.
Funny water.
I know. This water seems a little bit,
Oh, steady, are you praying?
a little strange.
Require any more aid?
What, did they alert the whole town?
Weird outside.
What?
In the back room.
In the back room if you would, please.
Yeah, now apparently there was a trap set in, like, a fireplace in the back. Shot someone.
In the fire. Another trap?
Yes, apparently there was just a trap in
There
there.
was another one. Yeah, I guess it's just here and there, I guess.
I've heard tale that there was one inside one of the boxes in the apothecary as well. But like, it wasn't there to begin with. People have opened that box before, and it's only been placed as we've all arrived.
familiar.
Pardon me?
Did you
hear that?
I sure did. That might have been a duplicate, though.
Someone's mind. It might have been.
Let's shut these doors, shall we? Or not?
The medics need space.
Again, it might have been
As a reminder and a warning to everyone here, please do not open untested containers. It seems that some of them may be trapped.
Yes, so it seems.
Understand, it's yeah, I've learned that the hard way a long time ago.
Without a guard or a medic present, please.
Okay, then let's wait till tomorrow to do that.
Good thing didn't sleep in chest or barrel.
Yes, I did say that. I did say to do that.
It's fine. No. I have no idea. No arm. No foul.
Yeah, thank goodness. I feel like you wouldn't have an
trap
arm.
that's been set off today. The first one wasn't able to injure anyone as far as I'm aware, but actually capture your name. The other one got
Your limbs regrow?
Because I never shared it. Would you like to sit?
You've only just arrived and someone's already intending some harm to the
Just
people.
scales.
Someone's already playing tricks.
You could teach someone by chance, or...
That or they're just defenses left by the last people to live here.
Would you like a drink, Captain? Am I sorry?
Maybe not, maybe.
I think
you'll learn to live with it.
Become fish,
Yeah.
and then you have ability to
become
molt.
fish.
But fish like goo.
Not fish like Brie. Yeah, fish like you.
You're very welcome, Captain.
Yeah, just become fish.
Okay.
Become fish.
Reject
Never heard someone done that before.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be careful checking containers in your housing. That's the second
We
booby
have
trap container.
3 containers in our house, so...
Please be careful when checking them. That's the second booby trap we've come across, so...
Okay,
Let's
so
hope we don't get another
when we
arrow
go
in
back,
there.
we'll take a stick and we'll go to the other side and open it with the
Ideally,
stick.
yes.
And then if an arrow pops out, I guess.
Arrow pops out.
You never check holes for eel before.
Oh yes, eel holes.
Yes.
Yes.
So have you two been getting along?
Not booby trapped, thankfully.
Oh.
Yes.
Right.
Good.
Have you two found housing yet?
Oh, yeah, upstairs.
Like, right upstairs, actually, yeah. The bunker.
Huh, glad to hear.
Conveniently, because I'm pretty useless other in the ways of bakery, they've let me sleep upstairs nearby.
I mean, I still think it might have some use in the back of behind the counter. You never know.
Beryl, if you want to sleep here, I mean you can. It's just if you want to sleep by the farm, you just have to do a little bit of work.
Yes,
But you probably get a full meal.
Miss Mayor
True.
did give me permission to take people who are interested in room and board if there's ever rooms available.
Yeah, I mean we have 5
Be right back.
beds still available, but I mean if Beryl doesn't want to work, that's why I
Another
offered.
booby trap container.
I mean,
Just start
truth be
wiring
told,
from
I'd rather not make or the one lock that's back. or the one that I- we've already heard about.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
don't
fair.
like the dark a lot.
That's okay. It's okay.
And knowing there are things outside,
Good light.
I may take a room and board for tonight.
That's okay.
Just there.
No.
I will hold you
Might
to
have
it.
been left over by some thieves or bandits.
Non-venomous.
Of course.
Have to be safe.
You were saying.
We have something other
No sharp teeth.
place
Have no venom.
had an invisible
Rock.
to call it something.
Rock good for
Sorry,
survive.
did you hear that?
So.
It was
Someone was
hanging.
grabbed by the neck,
Hear what?
You saw it actually. You keep going. Yeah.
Yeah. She was. It was like she was being hung from the ceiling, but I couldn't see any rope. It cut like a rope. So one of the craftsmen was able to cut it with an axe, and she dropped as if it was a rope, but I couldn't see anything.
God, what a good fucking designs.
Interesting. And that's the second occurrence of that.
Had a pickaxe and hammer. Hit. To break in.
We checked over the locks, and it's the only thing we can see. Ransacked or not inside the actual house, there seems to be nothing other than what it was. Struggle-wise, like you say, rope or whatever that is, they've been taken to medical right now, at least. We've got guards
Medical's
posted
in
up
here
by the
at the moment,
apothecaries.
too.
Yeah.
And they're dealing with another arrow wound here. We've got a lot of tracks to cover and a lot more to do.
Alright, you ready? Time to head back?
We'll see, Drake, if we have.
We find a big
card.
Oh, we might
Actually,
be.
that's a good
How
point.
many
We actually had
situations?
another one asked about that earlier. The
Blonde hair,
blondie.
red tunic? Yeah.
I'll stand by
that's
them.
me as
I'll
well.
vouch on that one.
Alright, well, he can read, so you'll need another hand to help me out, I suppose.
Yeah, come on, wakey, your highness.
Please. I know we jested before, but I am of no royal placement in this town. I am simply another person like you or anyone else.
Sure.
Maybe. We might vote you as a king. Who knows?
That is yet to happen.
I would.
Though I did just hear you signed up to be a guard.
Oh.
Well, I'm rather proficient at using my weapons, and if I can help protect the people of this town, then I'd like to.
Would that make you a guard
Do you
king?
protect us on our walk back?
Or a king guard?
Do you want to walk us back to our house, since it's all the way next to the forest, and we could probably use an escort, or you could stay. I could ask a guard.
If you so desperately need an escort, who am I to?
Oh,
You know,
I don't know if we're
not
guests.
obliged.
Lost weapon. So venomous.
I jest. I will gladly escort you to your homes.
Wait, and then who's gonna walk you back?
But
Myself, I imagine.
You're not supposed to walk alone.
Soon guard.
I can walk fast. I'll be fine.
Bring a guard with you.
Do not concern yourself with my well-being, friend. I'll be fine. Do not concern myself. Concern me with.
Be safe.
Sorry, I lost in my words. I've had a very busy day. I've been chased by a giant flying beast that almost tried to kill me.
Oh no,
Do not
very much the
concern
same.
yourself with my well-being.
You concern you with you. And the guards.
Thank you. If we see a guard on the way there, I shall ask them to follow me.
Very good. Right, no, don't die on your first day.
I'll try not to. That would be most unfortunate, would it not?
It would be embarrassing more than anything. Speaking of dying, how are you holding up?
I can try to show you these.
Oh, I mean, the medic lady told me that it just should be okay now.
Some bread, darling.
That would be
very nice. Miss Miracle did not say for how long, but
I forget, were you one of the other ones who could tinker with traps and little gadgets?
Yeah.
As per instructions.
I thought it was fine.
Just for.
It wasn't fine. I really don't want to walk back.
I see. Well, in the future, should you find another one, come let, well, I guess myself or,
Right here for you.
whoever else.
Alright. I'll be back. I need to go make sure those bodies are getting burned before it gets too late. I
Right.
don't feel comfortable leaving a big pile of bodies outside for creatures to find.
Thanks for the help.
I know I only have one house, but please. Are you also going to be living in the angel house?
Well, I think tonight's rest should do you some good. You might be aching a bit tomorrow, but you'll live. You're breathing now, that's what matters.
Has anybody claimed the others? Yes, they will.
Just make sure to stay well fed and well hydrated.
Why are people putting traps up in town?
I suspect they might be from the last group of people to be here.
I suppose I will join you for tonight at the very least.
safety in
Well,
numbers
not
and all
tonight.
that.
Well, how did, I mean, there's only one net, and me and her carrying it.
Just in the
That, however, is a group of people who are the reason this town is so absent.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Also, it's really dark.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm like having trouble.
Either way, it doesn't spell any good.
I will find somewhere to crash. It's not the first night in time I've
Yeah, that's such a brazen place to put a trapped chest, like right in the tavern.
I mean, in the fireplace, too. Like, who puts their hand to the fireplace?
Well.
I mean, us, obviously, but...
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh, chest.
Kai and I almost did the same. We turned away in better judgment.
Actually, I don't think any of us have.
Or you could stay with the patient.
I really like chests.
Yeah, I feel you there.
Ones in here. They're all locked. There's, we were having a conversation.
I found a cool coin in a chest once. I lost it. But it was cool whilst I had it. I had it for about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Had like a skull on the top.
Yeah,
Oh, I am terribly sorry.
this gem was in that chest.
At your service.
Ah.
So there was even something in it. But also trapped.
You know what your name means?
No. Why, do you?
No.
Apparently someone was dragged in or down something earlier near the blacksmithing area.
Huh.
Maybe this is a similar case.
Someone's grabbed.
We won't know until we, I guess, look into it further, but we've been advised to relax and stay safe. Which is probably for the better.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just stay inside.
Let me tell you, I cannot wait to fall asleep.
Anyways, what's like a few years off the lifespan, you know?
Excuse you. I would like to live the fullest of those 10 years, thank you very much. Okay, well, I mean, look.
As much as he can.
I started off with a handicap, alright?
Hey, does not make you special. Alright.
Really?
Come on, let's just go
Looking
to the...
rather whole.
Very, very polite of you.
I try.
Don't worry. Come on.
You just been upstairs?
We're going back to the alchemy shop.
Got shown where I'm gonna be sleeping tonight, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lofty room, I'm quite lucky.
You know, there's something I want to show, but I don't know if I'm just insane.
Sorry?
It's upstairs. Some of the bed sheets changed color.
Can I see?
Sure, but it probably won't show for you. I'm probably just crazy.
Right.
I tried it with Kai earlier, and well, he seemed to have not seen anything. Through here. These ones.
Oh.
They change when you
They
stand
look
up
really
against this wall. At least to me.
You know,
I'm not seeing it.
apparently I was the only one who heard a voice downstairs. So I believe you.
You heard a voice downstairs.
I've never been good friends with just the dark in general. It was either me just being nervous or a ghastly figure picking people up and about. Hence why I didn't go back to the farmhouse, because I don't want to make that walk.
See, I'm even trying to catch it between the red and the blue to make a purple, but it's not working.
Right.
There's a part of me that really wants to go in there.
In there?
But the smarter part of me says otherwise.
Have the rooms in general been booby-trapped? Or?
I'm not sure, we haven't checked. But I mean, we did a general patting about.
I didn't notice mine. My door is locked as far as that is the first one on the... It's right there.
Alright, you strange bedsheet, you.
Check for no traps.
You might need to call the trap guard.
It's true.
I'm onto you, bedsheets. I'm onto you.
Trap god has been calling.
Yes. I thought I changed my status. Only issue is this door doesn't close.
I don't want to ruin my shirt. Oh, no.
It's completely wet shut. Maybe it's under the bed.
Could be.
Yes, all fine, but I might be hallucinating a bit.
The youngest that was injured has been tended to. The trap was related to a box. What?
The dead bodies that we found today, the corpses, they're exploding. The squirrel girl, I forgot her name, she's severely wounded because of it. Because it exploded. Yes. In front of the tavern, yes.
In front of the tavern.
In the town.
Oh.
Have any of you seen Gillian?
Have you seen my brother?
No,
Joe?
I
The
haven't.
big one.
No, I haven't. Not since earlier.
And do you know where the tenor went?
Okay, Lucy, if you're actually here, and not like if that message wasn't sent like 30 minutes ago, watch these bed sheets. They are very blue, yes?
Okay,
Got
got it.
check the medics. They might have it still.
And why are they red?
That's true.
Yes, let's go check the herbology house.
I don't know. This is absolutely bonkers, by the way. I don't know how else to prove this.
No, I believe you. Also, I already called God and he hasn't shown up, and I feel committed to staying here. I don't know if I can cancel the join request. I'm here. I feel like the explosion. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
Sort of check the whole room for booby traps. We haven't touched the chest. I'm thinking about it though, but I pressed on the bed sheets to see if there are any traps there.
Nothing happens when you press on the bed sheets, so it doesn't seem to do anything.
Sweet. Okay. Thank you. Fine to me. Is there a way to get a light in here at all?
A lantern?
Something like that. Again, not the biggest fan of the dark.
Is this where you're sleeping?
But most likely.
Most likely.
Only other place is at the farmhouse.
Well, if you sleep now, you'll wake up at sunrise and it won't be dark anymore.
guess. Yeah. That's a good point. Where are you and Kai sleeping?
Oh, like next door. We're like actually just right here.
Oh.
He's on bottom bunk, I'm on top. We're saving this one for emergencies.
Do you mind if I take that one? I don't want to sleep by myself.
I suppose it is an emergency.
We can go ask
Sure.
Kai if you want.
Oh, right, yeah, we should ask Kai. We're sharing the room.
And
Right.
I don't know if I'm quite that big of an emergency.
Let's go find him. I'm sure he won't mind. Well, this place cleared out.
Right.
Nope. Can't hold that. We're gonna have to walk around with our hands out in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get... Oh, never mind.
Is the inn also dangerous? We don't actually have any idea.
Potentially, we're not entirely sure.
Apparently bodies are...
There you are.
Are you okay there?
Yeah, just super dark. Just walking my hands out.
Ah, okay then. Okay.
Yes, we've been meaning to look for you. Beryl here is asking to stay in the room with us for tonight because they don't have a light in their own room.
I think that's fine. I don't see no issue with that.
All right, there you
I
go.
was told the bed was for emergencies. I just wanted to check. Thank you. Very kindly.
This is a small-scale emergency.
A small escort with Romeo. So.
Ah, so you did need an escort.
Yeah, there's the guards, there's the medical, you can
Yeah.
run to the
The
bar.
fish people were helping out, yeah.
With due respect, one of the dead corpses did rise back to life, and we did have to put it
Huh?
down, so I thought it slightly necessary.
Do you guys not know of the undead?
What do you mean it came back?
Very interesting story.
Yeah, like just around like over here, you can kind of see maybe some bone shards, maybe.
Do you not, have none of you ever been to Open, seen the great walls of the final bulwark that
No.
is to be made in preparation of the undead king coming back from the kingdom of Open?
Just me? No, unfortunately.
I mean, I've heard it's very elven. Like, I've seen a bit more widespread, but I mean, okay.
No, it's not an elf thing. I mean, the elf lands are to the north, Open's to the east.
What?
Oh, is it rope ghost? We might have a rope
hold
ghost.
on.
Hey, does that mean we go inside now?
I think so.
You seem to be choking your...
Come now.
Squeezing tightly. I got it.
Shoo! Shoo, wherever you are. Shoo!
Yes.
Hit my light.
Drink cut.
Alright, indoors we go. Come on, everyone in. Everyone in, to the light.
Indoors, yes, indoors.
Holy axe. It is a holy
Okay, well, undead ghosts or whatever lifting you up in the air. Everyone in.
Every issue imaginable inside.
Right. Let's get you some water, I think. Is that all clean? Can we reuse these?
Nowhere is safe from rope ghost.
I don't know.
I'll clean one. With... Right.
Oh, yes, if anyone needs a weapon, feel free to use my hammer.
I'm going to say there's a cloth right here.
It's better than nothing. I'd rather not it break, but in the face of rope ghosts,
That is alcohol.
and exploding dead bodies.
We have you there. Ah. So that's alcohol. This is...
You think
Oh, yeah.
a dark area is bad for ghosts?
We don't know.
Alright, have some water.
Light areas. I mean, we could likely
Thank you.
Right, you're going to have some water and then go to bed, I think.
I think that's a good idea.
I do recommend that we sleep in rooms where if someone starts choking all of a sudden it can be heard, like in rooms with at least one other person.
Oh, yes. We got 3 of us in the same room.
Okay, just making sure the system all.
Yes. Buddy system is always big groups, yes. For anywhere we go. Anyone.
Apologies. Apologies. Anyone needs anything about it.
Ah, well.
The invisible ones that are grabbing people by the neck.
I'm cursed.
Yes. You can cut it. It's like a rope. So if you see someone strangling in the air, you can go and cut it. No.
Can I break it?
Yes.
Just twice this day.
He's killed 2 rope ghosts with an axe, so like he's pretty experienced.
Rope Slayer.
Rope Slayer.
Yes, I guess my axe is like curly or something, I don't know. But, there's the thing with rope ghost that keeps
I can feel my hand getting numb. I think it's time for bed soon.
up into the air like a noose. So I don't cut it like a rope.
Certainly, I think I will be heading off then, in that case.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
Have you seen the rope ghost?
You said you craft things. You craft weapons.
No, I have not.
I'll keep an eye out for you. Doing you guys soon.
Out of wood.
They get
Right, Barrow, you go lie down. I'll be up in maybe 20 minutes.
I'll save you.
Yeah,
Don't know yet.
Oh, I thought. Yeah, we should probably walk you up.
I appreciate that.
Oh. These trackers are hard for my feet. Dum-de-dum. Midnight monsters. There you are.
Thank you.
A nice big comfy bed that is not booby-trapped.
Yes, we did check when we first joined here that everything seems okay, nothing surprised us.
Nothing jumped out at us, maybe a few spiders if anything.
Not for the spiders, I am.
You'd recommend, I guess? I'm not
No,
really good with
no, I've handled my fair share.
I can make you like a large.
I'm glad my fear of the dark is now a little more resulted.
I'm talking about like a sword that's like, this is me holding the handle.
Very well then.
It is going over.
Alright.
Again, I do.
Was it stone like this?
Yes.
Right. I do appreciate the 2 of you again.
What?
too.
But, I mean, if there's better,
Thank you.
if there's better things.
Yes, this is
I really do think my hands are gonna go numb any second now.
do that for you. I would just have to know how much iron.
Right, it's you fall asleep right now. I won't leave this room until you're in bed.
At least 2 or 3 ingots, if I had to assume.
Just in case anything does happen.
Again, it's not really my decision. It's
I'll turn around actually. Get changed or whatever you need to do.
if you know what I mean.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah, so.
I'll think over it overnight,
I
and
shall
I'll give you
be
a
very
close back
grateful then
tomorrow,
about
and we
if
can
I
see how much we
see
need
those
for.
or
You know what occurred to me that if they do fall like straight asleep, don't know if they're still good or not. I'm gonna look back real quick.
Also, don't
Yes, if
approach
anything,
dead bodies on ground,
we would
and if you
need
open
a bit of
chests,
good enough to
sometimes
isolate it together.
arrow might come
Ah, so you are.
Not gonna lie, forgot about that part.
But other than that,
Okay, well, we'll leave the room. If we hear choking, we'll be up here to cut the rope.
you would like leather or another material for the hilt,
I don't know
the
why
handle,
they were trapping birds in buildings, but
that you hold it from. If you don't want wood or metal.
What a nightmare, literally.
Yeah, first it was the day, and now the night. Crazy.
So in the day, we're attacked by giants we can see very clearly. In the night, we're attacked by things we can't see.
Lovely place we find ourselves in.
I think I'm going to move back to the Kingdom of Basil before long.
Aren't we kind of in the Basil Kingdom region, if anything?
We're north of there.
A little bit north of them, yeah.
I mean, if anything, it's convenient. If I decide to go running home in the middle of the night, screaming for my mommy, I think I'll live.
I hope girl who get blown up by skeletons is she alive? Maybe healer house.
I'm actually going to go check on her. I believe she was at the herbalist.
to join too.
She seemed to be treated.
But I will
She should
join.
be
I was
treated
curious.
earlier, or at least
See if I can fix it.
overall
I don't think
seem to
I've
be recovering.
we met before. Did you
At
want to?
that point, we knew that
I
that
knew
person
Carol
who got
joined
killed
late,
by
late in the
exploding
day.
skeleton would come back as
Yeah, I
resembling undead, as prophesized
Mm.
by Ophir.
The name's
So,
Kalarim
you know,
Dai for Kai for short.
uh,
How about
if
yourself?
she was alive
Kai,
since they carried her. They would not carry a dead body at that point.
Ulysses, sir. Likewise, yes.
Not
Hopefully
very
the
clever on
travel is safe enough, seeing like the wraparound you have there, or
I don't know.
because it's
I've
a
never
old
dealt
wound.
with undead
No,
before.
it's not a wound. It's just to cover up.
Neither have I, but there are stories.
Ah, okay.
They're not stories.
Just some sort of layer for the time being.
Safe.
Yes,
Yeah, basically.
there were stories. I
Good stuff.
think them to be real.
You knew as well.
New as of today, yes. The name's
Yeah,
Cain.
I think most of us in this room right now.
Okay.
I think all of us are, actually, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Many
Yeah,
of them
with how many new
separated
people, I was surprised that
One
there
of the
were
books.
actually people that lived here
I didn't
when I
think
got
that.
here.
I didn't think I'd actually see them.
Well,
Tiny village learned name
this
of
town works in mysterious ways, we've come to find out.
parents or uppityness.
Indeed.
Yeah, there's something
Do you know of
not right
Undead
about
King
this town.
Keter?
Is this thing? Is that how it works?
This is open story, you know.
I'm still not sure what I heard about exploding people.
Do not speak the name of Undead King because that
Or
invokes
skeletons, if
the
anything.
bodies.
Fox's power in his
Yeah.
For what I saw,
That's what I
saw
saw.
the girl being taken to the healing house
Would
after
the
it
girl be so
happened.
foolish to
And it's the
invoke
same
such
girl
a-
I saw who was parading
Orphans
around
were
town
also
with
great.
a
They stop
skeleton.
undead attacks for
Like
500
Someone with
holding
like the
out
big
people.
bushy tail.
So we make great walls here.
Yeah,
We don't worry
yeah,
about rope
that
ghosts
was-
anymore, I think.
And then apparently, at some point, the skeleton animated, turned around at her, grinned, and then exploded in her face.
Oh, it's church lady. That's weird.
Thank you.
How do skeletons just explode?
It's just the case then. We need to be ready then.
How are you feeling, darling?
Also, aid.
That guy right there
okay.
was
Oh,
also
I'm
with her
sorry.
holding skeletons up.
Oh, I'm
Are they
glad
also
you're
choked by
alive.
rope ghost?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, did you hear
alive
about the
too.
invisible ghost people kidnapping and choking people?
That we did.
Oh, people get
Saw it firsthand, actually, just a moment ago.
Yeah, I saw one too.
I guess they can float up
Apparently
really
you
high
can
and then
cut them once they actually start interacting.
or get choked around the
can't
corner.
see
We
shit.
don't know everything about rope ghosts.
Apparently. So
Interesting.
it's there, but I just can't see. Well, at least we know that at least next time.
Go inside and outside.
It's true. We have seen rope ghosts and two environments. That
Did anyone say they like heard
means that
voices
nowhere
from
is
said ghost ropes, or?
at least yet until we maybe if you close doors, rope ghosts do not like enclosed space.
I don't know.
Walls are fine, but closed door, no luck. Or maybe open door.
But the ghost I saw
Door
was
is
inside
broken
the
down
house.
with a pickaxe.
Hmm.
Yes. Broken door. Yes. Pick it.
Oh,
They said, yes, they said it was ransacked. Looked like it had been run through with a pickaxe.
Did you guys get here
Yes,
in
so
the morning?
we saw
or did you
talking
you got here
to
late, right?
Morning.
and we were talking to leather worker lady.
Yes.
I got here.
yeah, we got here with the caravan. Or what's left of it, at least.
You guys saw you saw the troll or ogre or something.
They called it the Gorilla of the Woods.
The gorilla?
Gorilla, yes.
Ah, gorilla.
Gorilla.
I got here late to a caravan that didn't make it. I splintered off, managed to get here on my own.
Lucky. Especially considering some of us went out to look for the resources we dropped along the way. Hardly made it back.
Got a little bit of something out there, but but something to nothing, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, we found
Well,
some
anyway,
stuff, I think. but not everything.
There's like just two it's like just those two like wyvern things, just kind of pretty like close together at one point. It's crazy.
They had us cornered. Both sides of the camp.
Yeah.
If we got fighters, definitely get these guys weaponed up. I just think it's gonna get worse.
There's a couple of us with weapons already. But that's not enough.
I feel like
I heard there was
I remember seeing
one
two.
pickaxe, but
This would guy have.
I heard
on
a
him.
pickaxe went missing, and it was used to bust down someone's door.
Ah.
I don't know if all the tools are accounted for still.
Oh then. I'm really curious about this just thing, person looking out, setting traps, rope stuff, just one person with different things. It's really quite the mystery we're in right now. I'm always safe in here at least, so at least there's that comfort. Minus the trap earlier, but yes.
Yeah, someone else
How
said
are you
to
holding up there?
not open boxes, because they might be cursed.
Or Sybil, excuse me.
That's good.
We meet Fish Lady. I walking around the village with her.
If we ever come across some mysterious looking box, remind me to look at it first.
Oh, always. Reason why I lost my arm for a reason. Curiosity gets you.
Hmm?
She can read, and then they started reading about buried treasure at the bottom of the lake.
I heard to stay away from all suspicious boxes, because they've all been bad.
Well, I mean, if it's a trap, I'm kind of specialized in that sort of thing. I disarm these things all the time.
And that's why you said
Enough matches the description of this exact village. Yes. We are in a valley.
I'm hoping if I can disarm it, in case they do have something inside, which is typically the case because they want you to push it open further. Maybe we can get whatever's inside and avoid the trap. Maybe even take the ammunition they use for the trap.
Hopefully. Oh, true. Ammunition.
Did you find any boxes with dead bodies? Apparently there was
Bodies? I can't say I have.
The barrel.
That was the barrel.
Yeah, like catmint.
That's probably venom then.
I remember. Yeah, she was asking if cows were venomous. She's not to get down. Though she do know Dark Elf from Oafen. It was nice to hear.
Barrel thinks the gods cannibals.
I'm gonna have to report back to my captain. Make sure you guys are all safe here.
No, the
Travel in
gods aren't
pairs,
cannibals.
blah,
It's
blah,
just
blah.
undead.
Undead. Basically, undead is where your body gets up by itself and starts attacking you, and the person's mind's gone.
Ah.
Yeah, don't you?
That is not.
I don't know how they're formed. They never
Couldn't sleep?
Guess you couldn't sleep.
Why they built walls? They just
Kind of hard.
Undead King. Is,
That's
is
fair.
not speaking, and we have not seen them in 500
I mean,
years.
hopefully we can have some more, I guess, cheerier, topics of conversations. Hopefully, maybe help ease that.
It's fine. I don't want to be by myself right now.
You're always welcome.
Understandable.
Well then.
I wasn't expecting to get choked by a ghost today, but.
Oh, you too. I know someone else.
But chance.
I'm glad I fixed
Did you
armor of
hear like a
Darwin's
voice
mercenary lady.
when that happened?
Several times.
That will
Yes.
help, hopefully.
Any ideas what it was saying?
Having an extra body capable of wielding weapon.
I think it said, I see you. I know what you're doing. I think at some point, I want you. And then I just started getting lifted up by the neck. It was over the span of a while.
Sounds to me this ghost's falling head over heels.
Yeah, I mean, something similar happened to me before Nightfall came, but it only just kind of lifted me a bit, that seized me, then just left. Not just, I was back on the ground.
Maybe that power ranges on the daylight.
Maybe. Maybe just like just light up the town a bit more. Maybe that would help. Yeah, so far it seems like we've been safe here, at least from ghostly activities.
So I don't know if that one counts, but I trust guard captain.
Absolutely.
Oh, Jacob wants to.
That's for certain.
Where is Jacob, actually?
Jacob left. Jacob walked. Yes, yes.
And
You know
Darren
who
went to go check.
that happened to?
Darren went to medical camp, but I trust Darren to handle themselves. They've already killed 2 rope ghosts.
Person with the yellow legs, her name is Rhea, I think.
We don't know if Hammer works
gonna
on
be a payload.
ghost. Danny said that, you have to
I
hit
gotcha.
them, but did not seem to have a lot of information on the 3rd instance of the rope ghost.
Yeah, me and the guys over there were with her. Her house got broken into by a pickaxe.
I love Morb so much.
And then, it got dark, and then just something picked her up and started choking her. Couldn't see anything.
Ah.
I guess it was late evening, good night. Then I guess that happened. Okay. I think it's just some pattern at least. That's just only at this
It
time.
wasn't this dark, at least. It was the dark before this dark, if that matters.
We get so swept
Late
up in
evening then.
rope ghost mania.
Coho, yes, yes.
Coho.
But it was freaky. I was trying to...
Cool.
I couldn't really get anything. And then
Coho.
the rabbit guy
Good evening,
came
Coho.
over with an axe and just
Amelia.
cut at nothing. And it
Amelia
went...
Shrub.
Night, yes. Amelia, yes. Night, yes.
Who do I owe thanks to for cutting me loose?
Coho, yes, yes.
I think it was like 4 different people.
Yes, pleasure, yes.
I would say the rope slayer, perhaps.
Who'd you say?
Maybe. One of the acts.
The lady down that has the marks on her face.
I don't know who
guy
cut
with the
the
axe.
axe.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Next time I
True,
see him,
yes.
I'll thank him.
Yeah.
Not many.
Smaller
It
rabbit
is
guy.
also nice to see.
Like white
Yes.
and grey ears.
Darren, experienced rope ghost hunter. Coho helped with the 2nd rope ghost too, I remember.
It's in 0 minutes. My thing's gonna die in a second now.
Did not cut.
We were,
I helped too.
Darren.
but we were
Darren.
prepared for rope ghost number
Yes.
2.
This is,
And I don't
professionals.
know how bad. I think that, someone else hit
I
by
don't
rope.
have one. I was a lord's attendant. I can read and write. I'm good combat-wise, but I'm hoping to become a miner at some point.
Yeah, that's all useful. Those are professions.
Yes.
A lot of us can read.
Yeah, quite a lot of things there already. I mean, like reading, that's I can't do it yet. Probably not got many years in me, so I'm sure at some point I'll figure it out.
I've already read around 2 storybooks,
Oh,
and
there you
it's
go.
already been a day. Didn't realize not that many people could, but that's a useful skill.
For yourself, Ulysses. Well, myself? Just. What was the question again? Kind of forgetting now. It's getting a bit late. Forgive me.
What's your profession? What you do?
Ah, yes. Well, I mean, was for many years a soldier, but after getting a bit too curious, lost the arm and been kind of jumping town to town after I was dismissed by the army. So I'm here now, basically. Hopefully, I can get some work in the guard or something, but we'll see.
Someone with experience is always useful.
Hmm.
What about you, Zane?
Well, I don't have a lot going for me personally, but I was the son of a baker, so I sleep here in the tavern.
Well, if you made that bread I ate earlier, it was damn good.
I can't take credit for that, I'm afraid. Maybe tomorrow's batch.
Yeah, not yet. Well, next time.
I'll keep you to it.
Assuming I don't burn it.
I'm just a smithy, but I specialize in jewelry, which actually doesn't seem that useful given the situation we're in right now, but general stuff too, so.
Never know.
I'd say it's helpful enough.
If anything, yeah, I think that hopefulness is something we kind of need, you know? It's nice. I gotta enjoy some
Yeah,
parts of
maybe
life here, you know? I gotta be all doom and gloom.
Make you a necklace.
A necklace protection, yeah.
I
Hopefully.
can't magically enchant it, but I could make it, yeah.
I'd suppose a metal band around my neck would be a lot harder to choke.
Just maybe. Just maybe.
That is true.
What about our raccoon friend over there?
What about you, miss?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Tinker and do some research on the side whenever I find books, but nothing. Not a craftsperson.
Nice. That's good.
What's her name? Overheard in a
Tosha?
lifetime.
Toshia.
Toshia.
Ah, a mix of the above.
Yeah.
Flower language, yes.
Should you require it, I would be able to help
You
you.
can speak to flowers?
If there's
No.
It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Or do flowers
I
talk?
speak to rocks.
If you're required to return the key, I shall.
Do they speak back? Or...
Ah, my hand's just feeling numb. I'm getting tired.
Oh, that's a
I just like,
I've heard them say they speak to rocks, and
Ah.
I say the rock.
I've seen a rock speak back once, but
Have you?
I've been speaking to one all day.
Are they good company?
Individual before you, you know.
some of them, most of them are rock merchants, but
Removed from rock, yes.
they're fine.
Necessary
Oh.
parts of society.
Brick walls are kind of
rock
an
from a
asshole,
cave,
though.
so person with,
I see.
a person like us
Wow.
craftsmasters can make things from rock once, and then we give rock to someone else so that we can buy more rock.
I can feel various parts of my body about to fall asleep, so I might as well full send it.
Well then, have a good night then, Cain.
And should you wish to not be alone in the room, I will be up there.
Making an announcement. We are 30 minutes from Harden. 30 minutes from Harden.
Well then. Rope ghost. Okay.
I was the Lord's apprentice, but he kind of just let me go. Not for any poor reason or anything.
Dum 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 dum.
Yes, that could lead into introduction.
And so I
And to top one I go.
Very skilled in gathering poisons, that Bob.
not regretting it quite yet.
Yes, I like to mine ore
They can go up from
and
here.
anything.